spam, smear around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight with the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Smear power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Smear the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Snirp and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we always try.
Well, hello there, T. Castilla. But yeah, you know, sometimes I feel like I am of the impression that in terms of, like, notifications being sent to you guys, it's like, it's just completely random, it feels. Like, sometimes, like, honestly, a lot of times it'll happen that, like, nobody gets the notification until like 5 minutes in the stream. I have no idea how it works. But anyway, congrats on first, T. Castilla. Yeah, you were lucky. You were lucky. And thanks for doing a good viewer point. Yeah, so I realized that I was like, last night I was like, oh yeah, I'll see you guys as usual on Wednesday, but I forgot because I'm missing 2 of the days I'd normally be streaming next week because I'm going to go gamble in Vegas. I'm streaming today on both Tuesday and Thursday, which I don't usually stream on, but luckily I wrote in my calendar. But T. Castilla, yeah, it's like 20 minutes late, and I don't understand why, but whatever, it doesn't really matter. It's not like it's a big rush. But yeah, T. Castilla, I'm like 4 episodes away from being caught up with Dancing with the Stars, so don't spoil it for me yet. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just like, it's just so. I'm like, there's so many people, like, I don't usually give a shit about the people who are on Dancing with the Stars. I guess I don't really now, but there's so many people, like, you know, Steve Irwin's son, even the lady who, oh my god, I was almost just crying because she injured her foot because of whatever, the villain from The Parent Trap or whatever. I got a badge for being top 20% of Twitch viewers. Yeah, and Topanga. Yeah, Elaine, she's so great. What does it mean, top 20% of Twitch viewers? Oh yeah, oh yeah, I'm supposed to have like the Twitch recap thing. Wait, let me see if I can pull that up. My Twitch recap. Where's my Twitch recap? Cause that'll say something. Yeah, Twitch. Yeah, I think I understand what you're saying. So I think I have to go somewhere, or will it show me somewhere on Twitch? It must. Let's see what happens in my. Oh yeah, click see your recap. Yes. I would like to see my recap. Well, so I guess I'll see my recap as a streamer. Let's see. But that's not as interesting to see my recap as a streamer, I guess, than seeing my recap as a viewer. Also, it might be kind of embarrassing to see my recap as a viewer. I'm not sure. But let's see. Let me see. So yeah, if I go here, let's see. What I do? Oh, so as a streamer, oh yeah, I'm highlighted on streamer. Let's see, what did I do? High scores, hours streamed, total stream 282, distinct days streamed 303, and hey there, KP Birdman. Hours watched 76,000. Snap. Top 10%. Top 10% of what? Top 10% of things I've streamed? What does that mean? What does that mean, a top 10%? 1.64k viewers, top tags, English ADHD chill. That's funny. But hey there, Nekopawa. How's it going? Yeah, I'm discombobulated because I usually don't stream today, but then I forgot. I have a bunch of stuff to do this week. Top channel emotes. Oh, it's the heart one. And I know who uses the schneer hee hee 2,264 times. I think it's T. Castilla. Gigas fans? Oh, that one chick Jess is my biggest fan, and T. Castilla and Jimmy Beats and Rebel Rod. Oh, that's so cute. Crossovers? Who raided you? Oh, Kittens and Caffeine and Pawnee and Holly. Oh, my buddies. Raid sent 257. Who'd you raid? Same people every time. Clip that. Clip's made of you. Unique clippers. Your top viewed featured clip? What? Oh, the more you drop something on the floor. I missed this first year. New followers, new subscribers, hype trains, 7 hype trains. When did that happen? Points spent in your channel? That's a lot. Share your recap. Oh, that's cute. Oh, here, I'll share that I'll share that on Discord or something. I only sent 18k chats this year. Alright, I guess I'll download this. I don't know. How do I send that to someone? I don't understand. Well, I'll figure that out later because I don't understand things. But yeah, I'm afraid to see what my thing is as a viewer. Do I just watch myself? Does it count me as watching myself if I'm streaming? Let's see, who did I see as a viewer? Hours watched, top categories. Because I'm watching all these things to get drops. Favorite streamers? I guess I just watch Gaming with Flash, apparently. Top emotes. These are things what I use these emotes. Clips made. What? I don't understand. I don't understand anything. But apparently, yeah. These are just everybody I read. But anyway, cool. Wait. Oh, shoot. Whatever. So there we go. But yeah, no, it is, you know, it is fun when these things at the end of the year give us our recaps of what we're doing. Oh, and thanks for doing a good viewer point, Darthson. Sorry, I was just like reading my recap thing, not paying attention. But yeah, doing great. Oh yeah, guys, I'm training to run a 10K, I guess. Fuck. And oh yeah, I tried to. Did I save this to my phone? My little stats? No, I didn't. That's annoying. Where'd it go? Where did my... I did a pretty bad job for my starting one. But yes. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Sai. So yeah, let me see. What was my... How do I share that to myself? Yeah, I had a really unimpressive first, let's see. So if I share that, let's do the... Share to other apps. Let me just save the image. Okay, so now I have my... It always cracks me up when people do the, like... Yeah, and whatever. Your go is T. Costilla. Yeah, that's funny. Wait, that's the wrong one. I didn't mean to save that one. GPS map. Yeah, that's one. Nope. Save image. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. But yeah, no, you guys, for a while, like a year ago, you guys were all obnoxiously, why is it? Oh yeah, it wants me to pay gold. I would not. You guys were obnoxiously changing your usernames all the time. But, yeah. Okay, also... so annoyed that, I don't know, Pokemon Go was not on the top emotes. How embarrassing. Yeah, how could you do that to Lechonk? But yeah, I'm excited about my half-assed run I did, because I 15:26 pace for my 4.87 miles. That's, like, probably okay. I don't know. I don't know what good is for running a 10K, but I'll figure it out eventually. But yeah, I guess I have to go to, like, the serious running shoe store. But hello there, Justo, and thank you for doing a good viewer point. No, I have not played any horse game right now, but I was doing it at like 3 o'clock in the morning last night, so don't you worry. I did like two runs. And actually, Justo, I got my best ever horse I should probably show you. She's pretty good. I forget who she was. Can just anyone 10k run a 10k? Yeah, I mean, hey, I haven't run a 10k yet at any time recently. Yeah, just watch horse. They'll help you practice. Practice running. No, it wasn't an A. It was like a B+ though. I don't think I'd gotten a B+. It was let me see it really quick. I am again totally playing Snap. How do I see is it archives? I always forget. Hall of Fame? Yeah, no, where'd she go? Swear to God. It was... I don't recognize any of these. I think I'm losing my mind. Where do I see them again? Well, I run a 5k, but I got like 20 something out of 1,000. Hey, that's really good, Tikastia. Got Shihi Amazon last night. She's fun. Yeah, I need to... Okay, I can't remember how to find my horses. Bottom left, enhance. Okay. Trainees. Nope. Oh, veteran Umusume. Yeah. Okay, that's it. So... Rating. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I swear to God. One of them was a B. I thought it... Which one was it? I think I'm tripping. It was 3 in the morning. I could have sworn that it was better than my other horses, but it was definitely... It was the one with the pink hair. I thought I did better than that, but apparently I didn't. Anyway, thank you for the watch streak, KV Birdman. Yeah, I wish I had played more music on Spotify, but I haven't. Yeah, so I guess I didn't do as well as I thought I did. But why is this one all, like, golden? I need to do something with this horse. But, yeah, apparently, I guess my best... Oh my god! Wow! 34 months, Vascal! Thank you! Yeah, this is... I thought I had done better. But it's okay. I'll figure that out. I thought I had something with, yeah. I thought that I had done something good with Harurura, but apparently I really didn't. But no, maybe it was it Sakura? Maybe this is the one I was working on. I have no idea. But I was working hard on trying to make... I just can't remember which one of these I was working on. I feel like it wasn't vodka. I'm losing my mind. But that's okay. I'm always losing my mind. But 2 months to 3 years, yeah, it's crazy, Vascal. Like, time really flies. Like, I feel like, I mean, and maybe I shouldn't try to play games at like 3 in the morning when I'm tired. But I was like, wow, I just made like a really good one. Now I'm like, this is just B's. There's just B's here, and I've done better with some of all the first horses that I ever built. I got B+ on all of my Aguri caps, and I'm only getting B's on this. I'm losing my mind. So that's okay. As far as I met last year's chat, sends amount with missing so many days. Yeah. Oh, you got gumption, Tikastia. But anyway, I guess I'm gonna buy the season pass in Snap. So I will hide my, you know, my credit card information, because I've learned that lesson the hard way. But yeah, this is exciting to do some destroy. Early day for me tomorrow. Enjoy your Snap horse race game. Good luck and stay focused, champ. Thank you, Sai. I'll do my best. Okay, so I get the web points. Nice. That looks like probably the right numbers. Open when I'm trying to do the purchase thing, since you have to do it separate or whatever. But it'll be fun. It'll be fun to play some Destroy again. It's been a hot minute. So, got this bad boy, Weapon X. I mean, so I don't exactly understand. This is obviously just Wolverine. So why is it Weapon X? New Snap. But Yes. Gain collection level. Boom. But yeah, no, I'm excited about this card. I think it's gonna be cool. And so I will be deleting this deck because it's stupid. It's just the variant. And don't play negative to infinite again. No, no, no. We're gonna destroy to infinite. It's gonna be, it's definitely gonna be destroy to infinite, okay? In a Victoria handset. I'm having a bad day, chat. If you can send the silly numbers on your credit card and really cheer me up. Oh boy, Pascal. And what's up, Kentucky? I forgot to tell you guys, I forgot that I changed my schedule on myself for this week. So apologies to not go by my schedule as I said I would, Kentucky. I know. I thought I made, because yeah, this week I'm streaming today and Thursday because I'm going to be missing tomorrow on Monday and Wednesday. I mean, missing next week on Monday and Wednesday. It's Wolverine when he was brainwashed and recently given his adamantium coating. Oh, Horse Snap collab went. Honestly, I'd be all about that. This is how they make Wolverine indestructible. They fuse adamantium to his bones. Okay, right. I did know that. Did you watch the video yet? No. So I was thinking about that. I literally have it open in a tab ready for you guys. And I didn't watch it yet because I want to wait a little bit because on days like this where there's a new video that drops earlier in the day, you guys are all always like, did you watch the video? Are we gonna watch the video? And then I feel like I need to wait a little bit so more people can get here. ND, they finally released a video for the new season today. Yeah, hey, I'd say better late than never. Will Thursday be an early or late stream? I have to work Thursday. Thursday will be a normal time stream. Wednesday will be an early stream because I'm going to a comedy show because that's all I do now. And, but yeah, Thursday should be a normal time stream. But I'm all over the place, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, Thursday will be a normal time stream. Because I have a doctor's appointment in the morning, so it's not going to be early, that's for sure. Doing stand-up on Wednesday, I'm definitely not. No, I'm excited. I'm going to like a... It's like a themed... It's like an improvised mystery, which I think seems cool. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Terranman Hunter. How's it going? How dare you do things outside of streaming? I know, Quavy. Never stands up, she always sits down. That's not true. I stand up quite frequently. Honestly, someday I want to get... I really like this desk I have, but like it's so uncomfortable for me to stay seated for a long time. I would like to have a standing desk, but then I would walk around, move around even more than I do. Standing desks are good for you. Yeah, I think someday I will get a standing desk, but this desk is like, yeah, it's really nice, but yeah, it's hard. Lies. We've never seen you stand. I can stand right now. Boom. I stand up all the time. Boom. Standing up. No big deal. Here I am. You see, guys, this is what I say. I have short legs. This is me standing up. Fully. Sitting down. Anyway. Yeah. I can stand up. But, anyway. I'm feeling judged, okay? It's just really short, so you can't tell. Hey, I am completely average height for a woman, okay? I'm 5'4" and 3/4 of an inch. Thank you very much. Okay, that was the wrong way. Okay, which way do I usually have this so it's not showing things? Yeah. And I am like an inch taller than both my twin sister and my mom, okay? I got the tall genes in the family. And yes, I am average. I'm average height. But, okay, is that the right way or the wrong way? Okay, is that right? Okay, whatever. But yes, thank you, Bitwiddle. I am totally taller than my twin sister, which means I'm basically tall, okay? And yes, when I met some of you, like, it just cracked me up because both Pawnee and who else? It was Pawnee and I don't know, some of the other streamers. We were all wearing like platform shoes when we went to the SnapCon thing. So I'm like, I don't want everyone to think I'm short, but I was still shorter than everybody. Shh. What's the average height for women in the US these days? I thought it was taller. No! My sister is 5'1". I use her as an armrest, but I'm only 6 foot. That's poor thing. Poor thing that she's so... That's like, I mean, that's like... That's like, That's really short. I'm short enough that I'm technically the tallest you can be and fit into the petite section of clothes, okay? But, that's a little extra short. Yeah, poor thing, she's very tiny. 5'4" and 3/4 of an inch, yes. And hello there, Sloth Bear. How is it going? And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Kentucky, and Nova Glasses. So there was something else I was thinking out besides, okay, and here, I'm gonna look this up because I don't think you guys believe me. Average height in feet and inches for a woman in the US. I don't need this ad block. Oh, 5 foot 3.5 inches? Well, I am 5'4" and 3/4 of an inch. I am positively tall. Let the record show, okay? For an American woman, I'm basically tall. So, there you go. And thanks for the streak, Element of One. How's it going? Children's clothing is an option. I mean, yes, there is a not insignificant number of t-shirts that I wear that are from the boys section, but that's neither here nor there. I think there's a lot of overlap between the size of a large boy and an average-sized woman, okay? Just saying. But, alright. After one of your other cards is destroyed, +1 power after every 3rd time, improve this effect by 1. I mean, it's just gotta be destroy stuff. But anyway, sorry, I feel like I've gotten a little bit off away from the point. So, I guess the question, though, is before I do this, I mean, I haven't actually tried going for new cards for like a while. Yeah, Kid Omega. So, afflict an enemy character that costs 3 or less than -1 power. Copy the test of another card. Web Slinger. So that doesn't seem very good. But this, Adamantium Infusion. Revive your highest power destroy card here with its power doubled. And activate +2 power for each 5-cost or horror you have here in hand. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, and hey there, Quack. I'm 6'4", and when visiting friends in Holland, I felt kind of short in some places. They're very tall over there. I know, Quack. It's crazy. Like, people in that region of Europe, like, I had some internet friends who were from there, and they're like, they always called me a manlet because most of them were guys, and they were all well over 6 feet tall. And, like, yeah, way taller than the average in the US, which is crazy. Squirrel Girl Nico and X23. Well, more like a destroy using cards like Shanna or Squirrel Girl. That makes sense. And yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. But okay. So, but okay, yeah, no, so you guys had some good ideas. Yeah, Kid Omega. I think, yeah, Kid Omega for surezies goes in here. But yeah, it seems interesting, like, yeah, I don't know. Netherlands still has the tallest people in the world on average. Yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, what I'm trying to think is, like, it definitely wants things that are, like, you know, re-destroyable. Like, I feel like Nimrod could be good. Yeah, Dormammu. Oh yeah, Dormammu. Yeah, that's one that I haven't really used. The houses must be huge over there to fit them all. That's true. Oops, can't type. Weapon X. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, City of Stars. How's it going? Yeah. This looks scary. Uh-oh. What's going on over here? Okay, that's fine. But okay, this collection level thing. Yeah, I feel it's all like discombobulated. And I thought, let's see. What do we want to do? We need to show unclaimed rewards. Oh, what's this? When did I get another Colleen Wing? I don't remember that. Did I secretly get Colleen Wing? Wait. What? Oh, it was from the shop? Wait, so the web shop just gave me a random... Darn it. Ooh, but I've got 2 PMVs here to gamble on. Okay. Some candy cane borders. Oh, right. Yeah, now I see. The calling wing. Okay. That does answer that. Well, this doesn't look very Christmassy. I don't understand. I see no Christmas here. Definitely still gonna use my Noir Colleen Wing. She's the coolest. It wasn't random, yeah. No, that's true. Okay, so yeah. I'm all over the place, but we've got 2 PMVs to gamble on. So I say, let's just gamble on those. And then, oops. And then, I don't know, then we'll gamble on what I'm gonna get from the when you buy a card. I can't think of what it's called. Okay. What will I get? Rare. Super rare. So we're gonna put 2 minutes on the clock because I suspect you guys aren't awake yet. So, need some time for you to gamble. This will be for, yeah, snap packs. Thank you, Kentucky. That's what they're called. This will be for the first PMV, and then we'll do another one for the second PMV. But, yeah, also, I'm like, it's been taking me so long to cook every time I eat, because since in like 4 or 5 days, I'm gonna go to Vegas for like 4 days, I'm like, oh, I don't want to have to buy more food, but now I'm like cooking lentils, and like, takes time, but it's okay. Worse things have happened. Thank you guys for gambling. I feel like there's something else aside from cooking boring vegetables that I want to talk about. And, yeah, but no, I'm excited for, my feelings about Destroy to be revived. It is soup season, yeah, and, you know, I am happy about that, Mikey. Like I said, I have been making soup things, and I'm really excited because I've gotten myself, a month or so ago, I got myself an immersion blender, which I've been using every day to make my matcha lattes, and it's also been great for making soup when sometimes you need to just kind of blend up half the soup when you're making certain vegetable soups to give it like that fuller texture. And so yeah, I have been enjoying my soup. Yeah, very fancy. And yeah, and I got a lime green inversion blender, and lime green I think is my favorite color. It was when I was younger, and then I've thought to myself recently, I'm sorry, I just keep talking, I mean, it's my stream, whatever. Like, what is my favorite color? Because I think for a while I liked pink, but now I realize I'm like, no, I really like a certain kind of lime green. I know it when I see it. Anyway, thank you guys for gambling. This is going to be a beautiful, beautiful, super rare for surezies. I wish it could be Pixel Misty, but I can't. I have a mint green immersion blender. Nice. Yeah, mine's a lime green, so mine is a better shade of green, but I appreciate but I appreciate the color choice. And hey there, Rebel Rod. Happy December. Always a lively surprise when Rebel Rod comes in here. How's it going? And is that your ugly Christmas sweater? Oh my god. Always with the badges. Perfect for the season. So it's beautiful, Rebel Rod. Thank you as always for gracing us with your presence and redeem choices. Whoop. How's it going? Okay. Oh my god, you know what else I used today? I got one of those things, like, where it's like just like a strap that goes around your waist, and it has like 2 little teeny water bottles in it and a place to put your phone to like tie around my waist with like a buckle, and I felt very effective running with that. Going pretty good. Hope you're well. Well, thank you, Rebel Rod. Ship's roommates wondering what she's doing in here. No, at this point, they know. Like, I feel like the first few times when I'm just like started singing at a random hour of the night, like really loudly and badly, they're just like, what the fuck? But they know at this point, don't worry. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, I'll have to say. Sane, how's it going? Do you enjoy hot pot during colder weather as there are no seasons in SoCal? That's a good point, Sasfore. I enjoy hot pot when it is the least cold, or sorry, the least warm that it can get here, which would be during this season. I haven't had hot pot in a long time. But man, I really liked hot pot when I lived in China, for sure. Strip roommates probably were very weirded out when she was yelling at a gray cap. No, I swear to God, I've been telling everybody in real life about this game, and they've all been making fun of me, but I'm like, I'm really serious, guys. I'm really serious. I love my horses. But, summer's the coldest season? Yeah, not here. But anyway, alright, let's get our first PMV. Oh my god. It's the Dan Hip Helicarrier. It's just a rare, but this is such a good helicarrier. I love this one. Oh, it's so good. So good job to the rare levers on this one. This is a good one. California in fall is when it rains. I guess so. Do you enjoy, or no, I read that already. The Hello Carrier. It's so cute. So cute. But okay, so now let's set up the gamble again because, you know, we got another PMV to gamble on. It's just, I do love this helicarrier. However, I do have that other helicarrier that I really like, and that's always that's like the hardest part of this game for me, is having multiple variants that you like of the same card, you know? But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Sasfore. Yeah, it's just tough. It's tough out here. But what a beautiful helicarrier. I love the pink in the background and the cars and the little, looks like little arms. Oh my god, it's so cute. So anyway, we got like 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining for the gambling people. Thank you for waking up and not waking up, but yeah, for remembering to gamble with me. Or deciding to gamble with me. Boy, I'm saying the wrong things. I don't know. Maybe I'm just tired. You wouldn't even use helicarrier anymore. Hey, it doesn't matter, Darth Sins. It's just beautiful. But yeah, that's a good point. I've seen, I don't know. I've seen like one person use helicarrier recently, intentionally. I think maybe, yeah, I guess I haven't seen it in a while. It's true. But I'm looking at it right now. Maybe helicarrier is coming back. We'll find out this season. Oh, man. Still using certain discard decks. Yeah, exactly. And so I think you were talking about it too, BitTwiddle, that there's some... Yeah, there's definitely some, like, kind of different ways to do discard decks than, like, the common way that I think the Season Pass card will hopefully help facilitate this season. So we'll just find out. But... we got 5 seconds, and I don't know, still really happy about this helicarrier, but I would be even happier if I got a super rare. Perhaps, I'm trying to think, what's a, man, imagine if I got a Bronze Age variant. That would be crazy. So, let's see our next variant. Okay, it's Creepy Doll White Queen. It's just a rare. I do not like this one. It's creepy, okay? It's creepy. So yeah, we got Creepy Doll White Queen. So good job to the rare levers. That's just definitely not my best White Queen, that's for sure. So... oof. I'm gonna look like I have way better White Queen variants than this. Are you joking? Apparently I've been using the Pixel one. But this one's better. This one's better. What is this? Why would I ever use this when I could be using this one? Or even this one? I mean... getting married to action figure morph. I mean, this is so... it's so upsetting. It moves too. Yeah, I don't know. It's... you know what? This is my White Queen now because it's so... yeah, the hair and the cape move. Married to... yeah. Kind of looks AI. Yeah, I mean... I mean, yeah, I don't know. Tossing that one into the jar. There was something weird about it. But yeah, I mean, I think it is... Yeah, I don't even know. But anyway, so that's my white queen now, I guess. And now... So, activate +2 power for each 5 cost or card, or can't read, card you have in hand. Figure comes to life at night. Yeah, it definitely looks like it does. So, I've really been enjoying getting Spider-Man Noir randomly. That is totally my kind of card. Superior Spider-Man, is whatever. Man-Spider. So it would be cool to get Spider-Man Noir, Man-Spider, or Adamantium Infusion. So that's like 3, it's like 3 out of 7 cards that could be good. So I say we gamble on it. But how do I do this? Because we could have it be like, there's 3 that I would like to get, and then there's like 4 that I'm whatever about. So I'm thinking, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so let's see if I can do this. So what will I get? We got Adamantium. I'm not gonna spell everything right. Chamber. Prowler. Spider-Man Noir. We got Ezekiel. We got Man-Spider. Superior Spider. Man. Okay. So, I'm gonna put, like, literally... I think I'm gonna put 5 minutes on this one, because there's, like, way too many choices. And I've just been sitting around wasting time anyway, so we're gonna put 5 minutes on this one, because... Adamantium, Chamber, Prowler, Spider-Man Noir, Ezekiel, Man-Spider, Superior Spider-Man, or one of the above, plus another card. So gambling people, you have 5 minutes, which is a reasonable amount of time. It's a little more than twice as much time as I usually give you, because there's so many options. So, gambling people, I appreciate that some of the crazy gamblers already put their 10 schnapples where their mouth is for getting one of the above, plus another card. So, Prowler, Superior, Man-Spider, Great Noir is a miss. So, I disagree, BitTwiddle. I've gotten to use Noir a few times. Like, I mean, okay, so I think generally it's not good, but it's like, it's just really fun. It's just really fun when it works, you know? But, so do we have any Ezekiel, Prowler, Chamber, or Adamantium believers? Or just Ezekiel, Prowler, and Chamber? But we still have 4 minutes remaining, because I want to make sure you guys have time to vote on everything. Fun, sure, but works like 10% of the time. Yeah, but see, I feel like those are the best kind of cards in a weird way. So do we have any Ezekiel or Chamber levers? We have 4 minutes remaining, which is theoretically plenty of time. But, just in case it's not, I'll keep reminding you guys. Okay, there is a feel hair from my head. Thank you, Ezekiel levers. Are there any Chamber levers? I bet on Adamantium. Well, thank you, Justo. Adamantium, is that... Shoot, what's it called? Adamantium. I spelled it wrong. So, you know, adamantium is, like, the plural of adamantium, obviously. So, gambling people, I guess maybe you didn't really need 5 minutes for this, but I just want to make sure. So, any more gamblers? We have 3 minutes remaining. And a bunch of options, so thank you guys. Adamantium. Yeah, I definitely spelled that. Again, adamantium. Plural. Easy. Definitely how you say the plural of that. But yeah, okay, so tomorrow is Wednesday. We need some Umamusumium. Yes, that too. Oops. I missed. Okay, now this is a question. My sister texted me. I can make the cake, comma. Also, the balloons are the kind that get tied onto a arch, so we don't need helium. Sorry, sending a voice note to my sister. I mean, it's doing speech to text to my sister. This is important. I don't know why I couldn't have just typed that. I don't like typing. My little hands hurt. Anyway, thanks for doing a good viewer point, Marvel. Chew, how's it going? Yeah, I'm really excited. So I think, hopefully, my mom's probably asleep, so she won't know I'm getting her a balloon arch that she's gonna be turning 69. And so, nice. We, you know, gotta go big for that, when the 18th rolls around, exactly. And thank you for the follow. You can do a horse polls on stream. I don't know, but just the 18th. Yeah, honestly, I can be convinced. Oh my god, guys, we got 56 seconds remaining. So any last minute gamblers, make your gambles. But yeah, no, I could wait to do that on stream, Justo. That's fun. We can gamble in some way. That's a good idea, especially because I'll be coming back from Vegas at that point shortly after. You have like 400 polls. Yeah, that's like 400 times to gamble. So that's pretty good. I mean, I guess I could space it out over a number of days, but okay, guys, we got 25 seconds remaining. I appreciate that we have stakes for everything. So, yeah, this is definitely longer than I need this to be, but I'm just fucking around today. What can I say? Probably won't want to do it one pull at a time. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so then in that case, we couldn't really gamble on it, because then it's like, how do you gamble? Yeah. But, yeah, cross that bridge when I get to it. Yeah, no, when I've done it in the past, like, I would always be doing at least, like, 5 at a time. Yeah, 10 polls on, like, if there's at least, there's probably some way to do that. Hats off to you, random devil horns. Alright, perfect. Right here, and they've got fuzzballs on them from all the other hats. Red new gambles on, like, sets. Yeah, what's that mean? Or maybe you could explain what that would mean on sets, like which set, or like which, like, level it's from, or whatever. Like, do I get 1 to 50, 51 to 100? Oh, I see. Yeah, that could make sense. But anyway, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. So, votes are in. Here we go. I expect something incredible, and let's see it. Okay, alright. Inexplicably, the chamber levers are probably correct, unless we get another card. Credits, and no other cards. So good job to the chamber levers. You guys were correct. But I think, well, that's awesome though, because instead of, it's like I got it for like a discount, right? Because I forget what it was gonna have been. Yeah, so that's good. So I did actually get one of the newer ones. But I think Chamber, congratulations. Yeah, so yeah, because Chamber +2 power for each 5-cost or higher card you have here and in hand. So that seems like that could, I don't know what that could be good for now, actually. What? Wait. What? I banned? What the fuck? I didn't mean to... What? How did I... Oh my fucking god. What did Kentucky. I don't understand. How did it said I permanently banned Kentucky, and I don't understand what I did, but I removed the ban, so, that's so annoying. How did I do that? Kentucky, I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. I literally, like, it was like, how did that happen? Like, you just said chamber congratulations, and then it said Kentucky found dead in an alley. I'm devastated. Banning VIPs up in here. I don't understand, BitTwiddle. I don't know how I keep doing this. How do I keep doing this? You guys, I'm like devastated. I guess this is the devil horns. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Kentucky. What do you mean you keep doing this? Okay. Justo just timed himself out, but okay. Tigacia, this is like, oh my god, nobody tell Decibel Viper, okay? This is so bad. Report channel bad interaction with the streamer. Hashtag justice for Kentucky. Guys, I ruined everything. I hate this. Okay. Why? How does this keep happening? What key do I hit? My real question is, why is there a solitary letter key on the keyboard that can potentially, I mean, I guess I don't know, guys. I don't know, guys. But anyway, I was doing something before I so rudely, don't tell Decibel Viper! Don't tell Decibel Viper! No! I can't keep but it's, okay, so it is suspicious that this is the second time I have inadvertently timed out / banned someone with one of my hands. I'm not sure which one when I wasn't paying attention. Tell on Schnurp. Why does Schnurp continue to subconsciously find this key? See, I don't think it's the key. It's like, okay, so I have 2 mouses over here because I use 2 computers to stream. And so the outside mouse, so the hand that I use to use the mouses is the hand on the side of my body that I cannot feel as well. I know it's just an excuse. It's just an excuse. So sometimes, I don't know, maybe I just click and I don't mean to, or I use the wrong mouse. But when you type vanish, it times yourself out. Idle hands come to life. Yeah, I think I made a cooldown, Justo, that you can't type it to more than once a minute or something, just to minimize the chaos from my perspective. But, I'm sorry, Kentucky. I didn't mean to. I did not mean to. I did not mean to. Why does it do that? I don't know. Yeah, it's from Stream Elements. Don't you have to right-click someone's name to ban or manually input a command? Not sure how it can be an accident. So, there's an option that I have enabled on my, Stream Manager, where next to everybody's names, there's little buttons. It says ban, timeout, warn, or delete message. I can click that on any single message, and if my mouse happens to be over one of those and I, you know, spastically click my finger, then I do it. And I guess, because the reason I have it that way is because, I mean, I guess I could just get rid of that. Yeah, I'll just get rid of show mod icons. So then I have to click twice. And then if I did that, okay, you know what? Yeah, I guess then it's the horns. Yeah, okay, so now I'll have to click twice. I guess I can't, see, because the reason I had it the other way is because I didn't like having to click twice and scrolling through, because whenever I need to ban someone for real, I'm usually kind of flustered because they'll have done something bad, right? So I want it to be easily accessible, but I guess I guess it shouldn't be that easily accessible, okay? So yes, because if all it took was like one click, and I banned someone on the fact that I've done it accidentally twice now to regular viewers, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad. So, yeah. Whoopsies. But, anyway, I wanted to keep pulling for cards, I think. Who's next is really an accident. Too user-friendly. Yeah. I mean, because, yeah, it's like there's obviously, I guess if I had a different kind of audience. Yeah, please, sure, don't hurt us. Okay. I might want to keep that, but okay. So, clicking on the wrong thing again. What am I trying to click on? Oh! I'm gonna remember to get alliance missions. Look at me, guys.
Epic.
I am remembering to get alliance missions. Sheriff's on a rampage. Okay. Okay, I keep clicking on the wrong thing. Where? Oh, the shop. That's what I'm looking for. So, anyway. Man, not devastated. I have enough tokens to get, potentially 3 more cards, but I don't, you know. I could also try to get, something from a collector's pack here. You're supposed to keep playing and take the top spot. Yeah, but I didn't, because I wanted you to have to choose. Yuck. Goes to bounties, ends up deleting our child channel. Womp womp. I know, honestly. You're gonna miss the next CM? What does that mean? What is a CM? What does that mean? I don't do acronyms. Champions meet. Why am I gonna miss it? Because yeah, we haven't watched the dev video. Okay, you know what? At this point, we should probably just go do that. Because, yeah. I do have that up. What? I don't have it up. Okay. It's on the 8th. Or well, so I am doing the wrong thing. How am I doing the wrong thing? But yeah, I don't, for some reason, I don't understand what you mean, Justo. So I won't have the OP cards by then. I mean, can't I participate anyway and then just lose, but still get some of the benefit of playing it? If that makes sense. So I'll do the same thing that I did in the last one, where it's like I win like 1/20th of the battles that I do, but obviously I won't get as much stuff. But hey, I'm gonna keep the next few days. I'm gonna be building horses like crazy. Okay, out of the like 5 horses that I have. Will you do the graded one? I don't know. I don't know what that means. So I have no idea. The graded one? Yeah, I don't know. I'll click on whatever. I click on all the links. Oh, well, my highest horses are B pluses, so I'd probably do the one that's gonna be the B and lower, since the best I have is B plus. So it would be better to rank in the one where I'm the higher rank rather than the one where I'm the lowest rank, right? But yeah, just my thought. But anyway, guys, let's watch this. See what's up for Marvel Snap this season. And let me know if you guys can hear. Let's see. Okay, we can hear it.
Namaste, and congratulations on surviving your orientation so far. And welcome to... We are so thrilled to have you on the team. Sounds like our first lesson, how not to die on your first day. What was the password? Oh, our teammate has changed it. Oh, of course. Weapon X Wolverine. This specimen didn't appreciate his skeletal enhancement. And talk about rage issues. In Marvel Snap, Weapon X Wolverine gains power every time one of its allies is destroyed.
I like how they made this look old.
And after every 3 fallen friends, his rage bonus grows. Just like Weapon X, this specimen doesn't like to see its cards go boom. Easy, fella. Squirrel Girl spawns more. We have plenty. But since you're so attached, there is a way to bring it back with twice the power. Typically hard to find outside of the frozen north. Now you can use adamantium infusion to revive your highest power destroyed card with double the power. Our extensive trials revealed it's actually not
that's what I was
worth
saying.
reviving
Nimrod
the
seems
squirrels.
crazy.
Greetings, and behold, another experiment inspired by Weapon X. Martin, have you ever heard of the mutant who spontaneously combusted?
Sure, I love Chamber. One day, his mutation caused him to explode, leaving him with a furnace in his chest that blasts psionic energy. In Marvel Snap, he gains
Yeah, was it
bonus
working
power for
okay
every
with Nimrod,
5-cost card
baby?
on your side and in your hand.
1970s and 1980s horrors be like, yeah, totally.
We are relentless in our pursuit of the world's most awesome scientific questions. For example, what if somebody had both Wolverine's DNA and the Hulk's
Worked amazing,
gamma
especially with
blood?
Kid Omega and Shuri. Ooh.
Every time you discard Weapon
Weapon
H
H.
in Marvel Snap, this Wolverine-Hulk hybrid returns to your hand
Now
with
that
-2
seems good.
cost.
That's exciting.
You've never seen this much power
So,
for so
now this seems to me like what I wish that one discard card that drives me crazy is. This one, I like this. Yeah, this one seems really good. I like that.
Little help? I've got chalk fingers. Martin, how are you holding up?
A little warm. The glass is hell.
Great. Now, what do you know about Maverick?
The mutant who can absorb and harness electricity? In Marvel Snap, Maverick
Next
has
card
the
you play
ability to
power
redirect
equals
this
this.
power to the next card he activates.
Whoa.
Like Surfer Deck already has Zip, now it's got that.
Oh man, this is gonna be
That?
it's gonna be a problem.
We have power. Is everyone okay? That's unfortunate. But our new backup power system, codename Aurora, works great. Named after the wintry
Give
mutant
one of
with
your
a range
other
of
on-reveal
abilities
cards
like
at each
super
location
speed,
plus 2
flight,
power.
and light
Repeat for
generation.
ongoing
In Marvel
activate.
Snap,
And
Aurora
in
grants an
return?
on-reveal card at each other location with bonus power. She then repeats this for the other ability types. Does
Wait.
this mean Zombie Mr. Fantastic gets buffed twice?
Wait, give one of your other on-reveal cards at each location plus 2 power. Repeat. Oh, that's crazy. So she does it for all the different types of cards. And thanks for doing a good viewer point greatness. Yeah, that's crazy. It's like, why will anyone ever play something like Spectrum again when you could just play Aurora? That's wild. Wait, what's her size again?
Repeats this for the other ability types. Does this mean Zombie Mr. Fantastic gets buffed twice? Yes,
Crazy.
it does. Why are we self-destructing now?
Yes, greatness.
Oh, of course.
I forgot. I'm gonna be taking next week, the 2 days I usually stream, I'm taking them off. So I'm making up for them by streaming 2 days I don't usually stream this week. So I'll be seeing you guys today on Tuesday and on Thursday when I'm usually off. So, surprise! It surprised myself too when then I got a notification on my phone telling me that I need to stream. So, here I am.
Carded and destroyed test subjects. So we've entered the Phantom X protocol. Also known as Weapon 13.
Activate if you've had cards discarded and destroyed. Afflict front row enemy cards at each location with -2 power. That doesn't seem that good. Aurora looks great for Doom 2099. Yeah, no, all these cards seem... I mean, I guess this happens every time they come out with new cards. I'm like, holy shit, these seem crazy.
If you've both discarded and destroyed one of your cards in Marvel Snap, this cybernetic super soldier deals a devastating attack to all your enemies on the front line. Another one? Oh, it's just a message from another lab. We could really use a different alert for email.
Hi everyone, I'm Rémi Lavoie, producer at
Yeah,
Tribute
thanks for the
Games,
scheduled
where
patch,
I
Snip,
work
exactly.
on Marvel Cosmic Invasion.
Wait, he's like an upgraded Bullseye. Yeah, that's crazy. Phantom X is great for the destroyed discard deck that's going to be born this season. Yeah, no, it's super interesting. Wait, I feel like I want to go back to that again.
A different alert for
Oh wait, this isn't
email.
going to show me anything.
Hi
But
everyone, I'm Rémi Lavoie, producer at Tribute Games, where I worked on Marvel Cosmic Invasion. The game is a retro-inspired beat-em-up modernized for today's audience. The narrative is based on the Annihilation storyline from the comics, but reimagined as if it took place in the 90s. The game is reminiscent of old-school arcade classics, but also brings a lot of new elements to the table as well. You control a duo of characters, and you can use the Cosmic Swap to switch between them at any point, or use them as an
it's
assist
just an
to
ad
change
for
some
another
crazy
Marvel
combos.
game. That's funny.
Working hand in
I
hand
think
with
Cosmic
Marvel
Invasion
was
ad
a
in the middle of the
thrill
dev
and a
update is kind of
fantastic
weird. I
experience,
agree.
and
Yeah,
they
it is
helped
kind of
us
weird.
really create those 15 unique
Jeff the Shark
characters
cameo.
for a beat 'em up.
Yeah, this
which
is just an
quite
ad
the
for another
task.
Marvel game.
Venom is really fun with all
I
the
played this
symbiote
game, it's awesome.
transformation.
Okay.
She-Hulk just grabbing and throwing enemies around with sheer power. Rocket, the Agent of Chaos with his randomized grenades. So if you're ready to jump in, gather your friends for couch co-op or online. The game is available on PC and consoles December 1st. Thank you so much. Bye-bye, Ben.
Gonna be tied into
Your
Grand Arena. The
orientation
new
is
champions will
almost
have cards with the
complete.
designs
Your
from this
final
frame.
lesson,
Oh.
the new limited time game
They're at least
mode,
consistently
Team
weird, yeah.
Clash.
This is on
In
Game
this
Pass
hot
too.
new mode, you play with a deck featuring an iconic Marvel team with brand new abilities. Each team
Whoa.
features 6 all-new versions of its legendary members.
Team. Wait, so just. They're. Okay.
With brand new skills, plus a powerful team ability to turn the tide in battle. Use a pre-built deck, or
Oh, this is
customize
a
your
special
own by
mode.
adding 6 cards to any team's core roster. And as you play, you'll earn progress toward unlocking these awesome new cards. Also, make sure to check out The Return of Grand Arena, where you can unlock the new Wade Wilson card.
What is
And
this?
if you purchase
Wait, when-
the Weapon
oh,
X
shoot.
Season
Darn it, I
Pass
just missed it.
from our web store, you can unlock the new Wade Wilson
When destroyed, replace this with a 1-cost card from your hand or deck with +1 power. Huh.
card. And if you purchase the Weapon X Season Pass from our web store, you'll get this and earn progress toward more great rewards. Thank you so much for joining us. We hope you survive, enjoy this Weapon X season. Namaste.
Why is this so creepy?
Why do we have so many self-destruct triggers?
Use up all the tokens to Superior Spider-Man last night. I have a lot to grind. Oh man, yeah, well good luck. That's spending into microtransaction money. Yeah, let's
turn now to
okay.
poverty.
Nope.
There
Nope. Anyway, yeah, Prism Weapon, everyone has been calling me out of like, what am I doing? You're not supposed to stream this day. But I forgot that I told myself, since I'm gonna be missing Tuesday and Thursday, or whatever days I usually stream, Monday and Wednesday, next week, because I'll be in Vegas, possibly gambling on horses, that I would stream this week on Tuesday and Thursday when I'm usually off. So here I am. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Prism Weapon. How's it going? But yeah, so I think I don't really care about any of these cheaper cards here. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Protect Alaska. How is it going? I'm feeling judged. Grand Arena this time is pre-built only. I think I saw somewhere. Yeah, it seemed like it looked like it was like pre-built, but you could add some cards to it. Can stream whenever you want. No need to explain. Well, thanks, Mikey likes it. I mean, I prefer, obviously it's ideal to stay to some kind of schedule, but, you know, I try. So, okay. Yeah, I would like to try to get Adamantium Infusion. I think that's gonna, like, really go well. Fastball Specimen to Adamantium Infusion seems OP. Yeah, OP, I can't read. Man-Spider would be nice also. Yeah, I would like to get Man-Spider, and I know no one else likes Spider-Man Noir, but I just think he's cool, okay? I don't know what to say. I just think it's a fun card. I know it's not, like, a good card, but, so what was the card that I got? So there's Adamantium Infusion. Oh, I got Chamber, because that one is not here. So we'll get Chamber out of here. We're gonna put 2 minutes on the clock, so you guys have 7 options, so I need you guys to gamble quickly when I start this up. So gambling people, Adamantium, Prowler, Spider-Man Noir, Ezekiel, Man-Spider, Superior Spider-Man, or one of the above plus another card. That's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we got 7 options. So gambling people, where are you at? Also, let's get my lo-fi going again. Beautiful. So gambling people. That's a team limited time game mode. Each deck in that one will have 6 core cards that you can add 6 cards to for custom decks. Got it. It's a funky mechanic with Nick Cage. Luke Cage? So Spider Noir is sitting at the table with 2099 Spider-Man. Tough with limited resources, can't root for Noir in good faith. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I don't know what's wrong with me, guys. Okay, so any Spider-Man Noir, Ezekiel, or one of the above plus another card levers. Where are my Spider-Man Noir fans? We have a minute remaining, guys. Need a new streaming chair for Christmas. I say that because you look uncomfortable and seem to be moving around a lot. No, it's not the chair. It's definitely not the chair. This chair, I like. I like this chair. There is no chair. It's funny, because I've had like one of those high-backed gaming chairs that was terrible. This is, I think, pretty much as comfortable as it can get for a chair for me, but it's just like sitting in general is the problem. But yes, yeah. And this chair, I like this chair so much I bought it like 3 times. So any Ezekiel or one of the above plus another card believers, come on guys, and thank you the Spider-Man Noir levers. But any crazy people, we've got 30 seconds for one of the above plus another card, because that's gonna cancel out everybody else. Oh, see, I should have made this one 5 minutes too. 1 Ezekiel lever and one of the above plus another card lever. I need that, guys. 20 seconds, guys. 1 Schnirple on each of those things. Guys, help me. What if I get one of the above plus another card? What if I get 2 cards, guys? What if I get 2 cards? There's gotta be 1 Schnirple out there. We have 10 seconds, guys! I don't know what to say. And no Ezekiel levers. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Oh my god, thank you, crazy people. No Ezekiel levers. We might be screwed, but okay, we'll see what happens. Time I randomly... we love what we love, exactly. Nicolas Cage voiced a character in the animated movie. Oh, I didn't know that. Mikey likes it. This is exciting. Better than betting on horses. Yeah, that's right. Time I randomly get Spider-Man Noir, he works out for me, but I'm not falling into the trap of getting him. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, see, this would be a case of I mean, since it's like a 1 in 6 chance here, this would count as randomly getting him. I'd be kind of happy, but I will admit Man-Spider and Adamantium Infusion would be better. But let's see what I get. Guys, I know everyone else is not happy, but look who it is. It's my boy, Spider-Man Noir. Let's see if I get this plus another card. That would give us a different outcome. Credits and tokens. So it's my Spider-Man Noir. So good job to the Spider-Man Noir levers. You guys put in 10 Schnirples, getting out 35 Schnirples. So good job, I guess, to the Spider-Man Noir levers. Oof, I could gamble again. But, yeah, you know, I did not rig it. Okay, so I would really like to get Adamantium Infusion. I feel like I can safely gamble one more time in terms of the tokens that I have. So, Spider-Man Noir in the bag. So we've got Adamantium, except I spelled it wrong every time. I guess I can spell it right this time. Okay. So I'm starting another prediction. Adamantium, Prowler, Ezekiel, Man Spider, Superior Spider-Man, or one of the above, plus another card for the long shot believers. You could pay the 6K, but why would I do that? Mikey likes it. What's the fun in that? There's no fun in that, because in this case, there's a chance that you pay 5K and you get 2 cards. You don't have that chance if you just buy it. Yeah, it's like horse racing. So, any gambling people for the Adamantium, Prowler, Ezekiel, Superior Spider-Man, or one of the above plus another card? We have a minute left, guys. Where are my gambling people? Where are my gambling people? Actually not now. Not what? Okay, we got more gambling people. Any Prowler, Adamantium, or one of the above plus another card? RNGesus? Yes, we need RNGesus to help. I mean, I guess we don't. I do. So thank you, believers. No crazy people who believe in me getting my 2 cards that I so desperately believe in. You guys, I don't know if it's still possible, but I one time got not 1, not 2, but 3 unowned cards from one of these packs. Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! Who just put 33,000 on one of the above? Who just did that? Oh my god! Alright, I guess I got what I wanted. That's certainly a gamble. So, there you have it. Someone is injecting quite a few, schnirples into the economy, potentially. So, wow, good luck, Protect Alaska. Thank you. Oh my god! You guys are... I don't even know. 100. I think that's got to be the highest number of points I've seen put into a gamble. So 132,194 schnirples up for grabs. The funny thing, you wanted horse racing. Yeah, you're right. I guess I'm getting it. Bet it all on nothing. This is what happens. Yeah, I guess it is what happens. So, all right, very serious stakes. Here we go. Can you imagine? I want this to be 2 cards. And I want the first one to be Adamantium Infusion. So we're just gonna see what happens. And, you know... Okay. Here we go. Okay, Prowler. That's not bad. That was that was a card from last week. Not exactly what I wanted. But where is my second card? I believe. What? It's just Prowler boosters? No second card? We just have a huge infusion. The Prowler levers put in 100 schnirples, and they will be getting 134,776 schnirples. So, I will say, disappointed in the outcome for myself, but, you know, I think that was quite the gamble. So, damn. I'm living for that high that I experienced that one time where I got 3 cards in a thing, and I know it's still possible. I would spend that all in 30 minutes. Yeah, Tikastia could never hold on to that many channel points, that's for sure. But, yeah, thank you for that insane gamble, Protect Alaska. But man, guys, I got some cards, and, you know, it's like, they're fine, but were those big birds bids when my Spidey Noir won? Now my 4.2k seems piddly. Yeah, it's, I was the 100k. Wheel incoming from Mikey? Yeah, we'll find out. We'll just find out. But okay, guys, well now I want to put Spider-Man Noir. You know what I feel like Spider-Man Noir would go really well in? Is just in, like, you know, like, Arishem, right? Like, you just pick up the pieces and go on in life. Well, I think you will make it, Protect Alaska. Well, thank you for making the gamble so exciting, Protect Alaska. So yeah, the real question is, now I could go for one more time. There's only 4 left, but then I'm like, then I really can't get more, if that makes sense. So there's 7 cards I don't have right now. Yeah, what do you guys think? Daily cards, I mean, that's 3,000. I have 10 Schnirples to bet. That's crazy. You know us. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like, I don't really care about these cards. But cheers. I made a deck with him called Cheaters. It had Anti-Venom, Jubilee, and Malekith in it. Oh, that's interesting. Feeling is such a disappointment. Yeah, it is. But cheers, Asprey. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's like... Yeah, any of these Series 4 cards are just not exciting. But I mean, I see people... After you play a card with higher power here, give this +2 power and move to another location. That's cool. Man Spider, that's cool. Superior Spider-Man, decent. Adamantium, okay. Alright, guys. One more time, because I feel like it's been a couple weeks since maybe even a few weeks since I've even, okay, so we have Adamantium, Prowler, wait. Adamantium, Ezekiel, Superior Spider-Man, Ezekiel Sims, and Man Spider. Okay, so 2 minutes on the clock. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So, Gambling People, I was excited for him for a Surfer deck, but his text messes it up. Has to be same turn and same lane. I see. Okay, Gambling People, one last try for my dreams. For some reason, I put Man Spider underneath the thing that says one of the above plus a card. Don't mind me, you get what I mean. So Adamantium, Ezekiel, Superior Spider-Man, Man Spider, or one of the above plus a card. That, of course, is meant to include Man Spider as well. I don't know how I got those options in the incorrect order. So don't mind that. Any Adamantium or one of the above plus another card. Levers. Where are my Gambling People at? I mean, I suspect that, yeah, man, I'm so excited for when I come back from Vegas with just tons of money from all my horse betting. But okay, 1 minute remaining. Thank you, Gambling People. Uh-oh, we got some serious schnirples on Adamantium. I would love if that was what wound up being the case. I bet my 10. Well, thank you, T. Castilla. I appreciate that. Okay, guys. I think this is gonna be it. We've got 40 seconds remaining. Yeah. Oh, wow. A lot of Ezekiel levers. That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, I guess best case, I mean, yeah, either Adamantium or Man Spider. Ideally, perfect case, I get both. I'm living for that potential. That potential dream. But we will just see. Then the meantime, I have no dream. All I do is eat vegetable soup. But that's okay. While we're here, the dream is alive. I'm gonna get an incredible card right now. Okay. It's Superior Spider-Man, but what if I get another card? I didn't. It's just Superior Spider-Man. So, the Superior Spider-Man levers put in 800 schnirples. They're getting out 73,154 schnirples. Yeah, it's like, it seems okay. I got it from something else. At the start of each turn, you get +1 energy if you have any cards with increased power in play. I mean, yeah, it's like, I mean, I guess it's good for, like, a Surfer deck, right? It's really easy to activate by 3. It's like, is he utter schnirpled chaos? Yeah, you guys have been crazy today. Really redistributing your schnirples. So, yeah, it does seem like start of each turn you get +1 energy if you have any cards with it. Yeah, I guess it does seem, yeah, it does seem like you could get him set up by buffing things pretty easily. So, alright, what if I autofill this? What is this? It comes with a destroy. Nimrod Atuma. Yeah, that looks reasonable to me. Angela Superior. the Hunger Superior Z Mr. Fan. Superior list goes on. Okay. Well, there you go. Can't come to the grave with me. That's true. That's true, Protect Alaska. Yeah, we all gotta use our schnirples while we're here. That's what I say. And that's also, incidentally, why I'm going to Vegas in a few days. You know? So when else? What else, what was I just gonna do? Need to make sure that I played with my Finch today, my not real Finch. Oh shoot, I guess I missed a day. Damn it. Oh yeah, and I need to... I totally went on a run today. So I, like, basically did everything. Okay, anyway. Yeah, let's just try this with, like, a sort of normal destroy vibe. Oh yeah, so wait, where's Yuck? What's our avatar theme? Did we have an avatar theme? Finches in cottagecore Christmas era? Yeah, my Finch is... Well, this is my Finch. It's got a little beanie on. And I don't know. My Finch is dressed kind of stupid, but that's always the case. My sister's always judging me because she has her Finch all specific. And I'm like, come on. Mine's fine. Yeah, my Finch does need a better outfit. I didn't come prepared. Wow. Okay, well... You know. Gotta do that. Because, yeah, the people need their Wait, what? Why would I? Okay, anyway. Where's a clone or is a clone? Clone characters. Okay. So yeah, that makes some kind of sense. So yeah, then we could do has a clone. I mean, Arnim Zola has a clone or is a clone. Gonna figure it out. I mean, Deadpool kind of fits that. I think. Dawkins a clone? Yeah, because I mean, I feel like Nimrod, right? And I have... You guys know how I feel about my beautiful Nimrod. Nimrod's like a clone. Is Nimrod not one? Wolverine, X-23, Spider-Man, Scarlet Spider, White Queen, Esme, etc. But does Nimrod count, Yock? Is Nimrod kind of a clone? Nimrod regenerates? Because, yeah, so Nimrod and Deadpool don't count. Okay, because, yeah, the difference between regeneration... I was thinking about that. Yeah, Nimrod's the same person. Okay, fair enough. So, Wolverine... Okay, I think I has a cool... No, I don't really have a cool one. I don't like that. Okay. Well, how about this one? I'll do Wolverine then. Nimrod and Bastion kind of have a clone relationship going on. Okay, now I'll go, you know, I'll go, like, correct with Wolverine, who we know had the lab thing, and it's topical for the season as well. So, yeah. Yeah, I was picking the very Mr. Sinister. Oh yeah, Mr. Sinister. I don't think I have an avatar of Mr. Sinister, though. So, that's... I hate this card back, but let's use it because it's new. Also... Okay, so usually I put the GG over here. And then... we got maybe one of these. And what else do I like to use? Oh yeah, I guess the one that I use the most is this. Okay. Alright, now I'm ready. Multiple mountain counts? Okay. Yeah, this is good. This is good, Yock. Having one that we need to kind of think about. Meme CR. Okay, so I will remember. Merge your highest power destroyed card into Dormammu to continue. So the question is, are there destroy cards? Yes, there's Carnage. There's just Carnage and Venom and Atuma. That doesn't really feel like enough to me. I feel like... I don't know. We'll see how this goes. They don't know she technically has clones, but she does copy your target exactly, making her practically a clone to them. Yeah, see, it is funny how there's so much, like, nuance. Ooh, after one of your other cards is destroyed, +1 power. After every third time, improve this effect by 1. So... I don't have anything destroyed yet. Okay, well, using Venom there, merge your highest power destroyed card into Dormammu to continue. I don't understand this, but I'm gonna do it anyway, because the season is young, and I'm here to make mistakes.
You are lying. I definitely need to change my underwear.
I wonder if this will even count. You know what? This isn't gonna count because these aren't really destroyed. Damn it! I fucked it up, guys. Yeah, okay. I fucked it up. It's fine. It's fine. So that's banished. Okay. I made a small mistake. This is a Marvel game, I'm sure if a deep enough dive is done, a clone of every character could probably be found in the source material. Yeah, yeah, I'm definitely fucking this up. Damn. Okay. I just can't, you know? But that's okay. Is Kid Omega destroy the next card you play? What a mess. Talking cloning themselves. Yeah, I'm working up to this making sense to me. So I feel like small token cards work better with Weapon X Debris Squirrel Girl. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that it seems like, yeah, it seems like X-23 and Wolverine don't make sense, that it seems almost like, yeah, I don't know. I can't figure it out right now. Let's do Loki. Yeah, I want to build a Thanos Weapon X infusion. Yeah, I think I have to just leave. Because yeah, I feel like this deck is not quite right. So I'm gonna go back to the drawing board. But I do feel like whatever, like, it did seem to count that, like, it was accepting that Deadpool and X-23 were being destroyed. But yeah, it's like I need more things. No, Wolf and X-23 were good picks because they add value and help Weapon X, but Squirrel Girl and Debris Killmonger is a lot more. Yeah. So it's like, I guess, so it's like, I guess, can I have, like, maybe no Wolverine, and, like, maybe just do Let's change Dormammu for Infusion. What is Infusion, a card? I don't know what Infusion... I don't know what Infusion means. Look at all those unbroken frames in your collection. I know, I do need to do that. I keep thinking of that. But yeah, I feel like Dormammu doesn't make sense to me. Oh, Adamantium. I don't think I have that. Yeah, so that I tried to get it. So I failed, however. So what's that card do again? How do you spell that? I don't have enough destroy. Yeah, that's what I felt too. Like, I feel like... So, I think... Carnage, Venom... let's do just destroy. Yeah, I think death. Yeah, because it's just Carnage and Venom. That's like, it doesn't... Maybe no Agony, and then instead of Agony have... Where'd it go? Yeah, instead of Agony, Killmonger. Okay, I feel better about this already. Let's try this. Kid Omega is destroyed too. That's true. I guess I've just failed with getting Kid Omega to do anything. Don't try Zombie Marvel. Alright, we'll see ya T. Castilla. Alright, this time. Look at my Atuma. When did I get such a cool Atuma? Is this really my Atuma? It looks sick. Don't try Zombie Marvel. Okay. Noted. Oh boy, they are... Well, maybe this isn't gonna work. Bet a little too hard, so bye bye bye. After one of your other cards is destroyed, +1 power. Alright, here we go. Dan Hip Death is so good. Oh.
Hello.
I mean... We haven't destroyed anything yet. So I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna set up X-23. But I like the idea that X-23 gets buffed up.
Friendly
From the
neighborhood
mosh pit.
Spider-Man here.
Now that is a Spider-Man split. And this is probably a bot that I definitely deserve. Alright, check this out. Well, I wish Elixir worked on the same turn. Wouldn't Deadpool work better to be buffed? I'm sure you're right. but I don't know. I don't know what I did. Yeah, I think Elixir might be a weak link too. Uh-oh. Well, wait a second. I thought this was supposed to be a bot. What's that all about? Why isn't this... What's going on here?
All systems go.
But yeah, let's... Uh-oh. Maybe this isn't a bot, and I'm an idiot. I'm not sure.
I definitely
Hey, come on,
change
Weapon
my
X.
underwear.
Help me out. Help me out. Elixir? Give me a squirrel? That's just one squirrel? But I still win? Beautiful. But yeah, I think Elixir, not making sense. Gonna fix that. Seems like a bot deck. Yeah, it does, but like, why is a bot, like, whatever. Okay, so Elixir, goodbye. Let's see if I autofill. It wouldn't put Elixir back. It put, okay, Deathlock. That makes sense. Yeah, Nico makes sense, but I do like the idea of the autofill that's another Deathlock, because Nimrod is in here. But we just haven't seen it yet. But yeah, I think Nico also makes sense. Beautiful. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. You know, I haven't been taking my allergy medications. I mean, I haven't been using my... Not all of my allergy medications. Man, my Deadpool looks so good. I love the unicorns in the background because I love horses. Alright, I'm gonna stick Weapon X on the right. So I believe... Wow, perfect redshift from them. Which does not seem very bot-like, to be completely honest. Where are my bots? Where are they? But, I think this can be good. The only bummer is if it pulled a Nimrod on the right, because then I'd have to destroy my Weapon X, which I wouldn't like. Corvus fucking up as always. Love to see it.
What a game! Peace.
Okay, beautiful. All but your highest cost here are destroyed. So, I'm gonna stick Nimrod here, and then on 5, we can play Deadpool and Deathlock on the Nimrod lane. Nice.
Peace.
Nice. Nice. All but your highest cost here are destroyed.
Hello.
Highest cost. The highest cost would be Nimrod, so I definitely don't want to play that. So I'm just going to Killmonger and believe...
I want the throne.
Impressive.
So I do have a problem that if a Tuma gets pulled on the right, I might lose my Weapon X, but that's gonna be fine.
Rest in peace.
Beautiful. Okay, exactly what I did not want, but, you know,
Impressive.
I think maybe... Okay, alright, they retreat, even though that arguably went kind of badly for me. They must have gotten something worse. So I'll take it. Yeah, I think I'm feeling decent about this. It would be nice to have Null, but then it's just going, like, super basic destroy. And I like the idea of Nimrod. I love my Nimrod. So, I'm clicking on the wrong thing again. I want to go to the Alliance things. 8 cards, 10 cards in a match. Okay. Yeah, this is exciting. I feel like I haven't played Destroy in years, basically. Alright, are they just not gonna connect? Guess we'll find out. I'll take free wins. Okay, apparently no free win for me. Alright, well, Carnage, but nothing to Carnage. Oh, wait, I got their Killmonger, and they might have gotten my Killmonger, too. But this sucks because, like, I have all of my destroy cards and literally nothing to destroy. Okay, now we're kind of talking. So, I will use their Killmonger first, because presumably I have another one, except I don't. No, I do. He's right in my hand. Okay. So, we'll have some stones to get rid of. The only problem is, I guess I'm helping them, because they have Weapon X out, and I don't have Weapon X out. Oh my god, this is horrible. What am I doing? How am I messing this up so bad? Oh boy. Okay. Well, I do have a Tuma. Is that the right thing to do? So I guess I'll Carnage over here. I'll Atuma mid. I'll hope X23 goes mid. And this sucks, because I guess the last couple times that I played with Weapon X, I always drew Weapon X. And this time, I have not been so lucky. So, what's that all about, is what I say.
We are Venom.
Impressive. Rest in peace.
Oops. I am not trying to start a run on my watch. Okay. Man, you know who I don't have in here that I should have? Shang-Chi. Okay. So how about... Okay. And Arnim Zola, not as good anymore. Yeah. Uh-oh, now I'm getting rid of their hood? What a mess. Zola, oh, Zola's not as good anymore. Shang-Chi, who's that? Some new tech card? No, I've still been seeing a lot of Shang-Chi. But, you know, their fire hair, I think, is a pretty fun idea that I've seen other people doing with Weapon X stuff. I think that's pretty cool.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Man, imagine a good Shang-Chi right now, though, for that Weapon X. That'd really be something. No Zola's good. I guess that's true. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, that one chick. Jess, how's it going? Oh, gee, nice timing, Weapon X. Real nice timing. I don't really... I can't win this. This is annoying. Yeah, I'm leaving.
Escaped.
Still my top 3 for the top 25, 2 years running. Oh, yeah, we were just talking about those, that one chick, Jess. Yeah, yeah, it is that time of year when all the websites tell us the embarrassing amount of times we've spent on them posting things. So that's cool. But okay, see, now I'm like, I feel like I need Shang-Chi in here. Like, maybe... Okay. This is just how I feel. Let's try this. No shame in my game, yeah. Think Atuma's too weak. Yeah, I think I was kind of thinking getting rid of Atuma, and then I literally, just because he looked too good, I just couldn't. But you're probably right about Atuma. Oh, Warrior Falls. That's a great place for Nimrod, but yeah, no, Atuma might be the next casualty of this deck. For sure. Boom. Great minds. Well, I guess 2 can play at this game.
Hello.
but then I'm just helping them.
What a game!
Well, now I didn't even need to use Killmonger on this Deadpool, because
I definitely need to change my underwear.
whatever. Okay, wait, undo that. If we throw Deadpool in here, Deadpool definitely gets destroyed. And then the final turn, I can just do Nimrod on the left.
Impressive.
What a game!
Yeah, their Weapon X is gonna be bigger than mine. They're making the Dormammu idea look easy, but when I tried to do it, I completely messed it up. That's okay.
I definitely need to change my underwear. Hello?
Alright. This is my hot play. Might not work. But, honestly, it's quite unlikely to work, given that they're probably playing more than 9 power mid, but we're gonna see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice try, Weapon X. I guess. Okay, so... I think... Okay. Yeah, Atuma... You know what? Yeah. Maybe? I know maybe it's like a no on... What about my Arnim Zola? But now it's just feeling... It's... Okay, we're just gonna see. But it's like, it feels like a whole different deck every time I switch a card. But okay, I'm assuming I'm gonna win 8 cubes in a match. That's funny. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, DeCarlo. And Yuck. How's everybody doing? But yes, that is I, wearing the devil horns. And you know what I did, DeCarlo? I accidentally banned Kentucky with the devil horns all on. I pressed the... accidentally clicked on the ban button, that I have this one-click ban button, which was honestly a bad idea. I've gotten rid of that. So, it's me, the devil here, accidentally banning people left and right.
In peace.
It's, yeah, it's one of those days. One of those weird days. Oh my god, squirrels, and I've got Killmonger. Imagine if I got Weapon X. That'd be really cool. It's Dare Schnirp. Schnirp without fear. I knew it. Yep, it's, oops. The devil from the Bible? Yeah, is there another devil aside from that devil? I have no idea. But okay, so I don't really want to Killmonger until, you know, until I have Weapon X out. But we're gonna find that Weapon X. All they have is squirrels, so you know what? I'm gonna snap. I think this may not go well for me, but maybe it will. Charlie is a bot, I think. Yeah, let's hope so. It's referencing the Shadow and the Hedgehog fandom. Oh, they thank you for clarifying that, Eclectics. You know, there's so many references that I need. What? I don't know. Do bots do this? I just don't know if bots do this. Hedgehog fan dub. Okay. So, we've got Weapon X. So, and then, yeah, and then I'll play Deadpool. I think I think this might work. Play Professor X a lot now, though. Yeah, I've already gotten Professor X'd by a bot, and it's like the bot won the lane that it Professor X'd. I'm like, the bots are getting smarter. A 225 isn't awful. On its own, you need to be hitting high every match.
I want the throne.
Rest in peace.
Oh boy. Better not have more than 9. Oh, that's right. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, there's no way they can play more stuff. I just win. Right? I mean, I guess I could play Jeff, but Jeff doesn't win. Right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. How... Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, so far, however many games I've played this season... Yeah, current season... I can't have played this many. Updated 20 hours ago. Well, that's not gonna be the right time for this. Yeah. Okay, so a few iterations of this Weapon X deck. It's definitely gotten better. This one's 100% win rate with this slight card change. That's so funny that I just have like 5 versions of the deck with like slightly different cards. Come on, Weapon X. Weird looking Weapon X, but I don't want to waste these other destroy cards, which sucks. This is sometimes the worst location and sometimes the best location. Uh-oh. Oof. Was it a skunk? Was what a skunk? You know, whatever happened last night that I was talking about, I think it was a skunk. Cause I have never, but was what a skunk. Concept of devils predates Christianity. Fair enough. Alright. I'm struggling here.
I want the throne.
Oh, man. Oh, gee, now you show up, Deadpool. I swear. Okay, so they're not doing
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Arishem, which I keep feeling like they are. Okay, so let's get extra power. Yeah, we can just Arnim Zola the Venom. I think that'll be perfect.
I still believe
I guess,
in
for the
heroes.
final turn. Look at that power, but they do have Red Hulk.
Opponent snapped.
Indubitably. So, we'll stick Nimrod over here. Final turn. We Arnim Zola. There's no way... What's Hydro Man do again? He set the cost of each deck's top card to 1. Beautiful. So, it doesn't help me in any way at this point. But I will do the Venom thing. Because... Yeah, I can't win mid easily. Get ready for that Eliath. They wouldn't dare. Oh. Well, it wasn't Eliath. And what sucks is that's gonna be... It's It's gonna be 16 on the left. Oh, God. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, I don't know where these bots have been. Where are the bots? Where are my well-deserved bots? Okay. I'm not gonna Carnage yet because I believe in my Weapon X showing up. This might be one. We'll find out. Hey there, Grant. Highest cost card in your opponent's hands. That's my death. That sucks. Storm is their highest cost? Alright, whatever. Just gonna storm mid. No problems here.
Wind, aid my hand.
I guess I'm glad
Wind,
we
aid
both
my
stormed the same
hand.
location. Because otherwise it would have been a little bit frustrating. Yeah, I mean, I'm imagining a beautiful situation where I'm able... I don't know, where's my stupid Weapon X? And... yeah, I just don't know. Alright, so we're gonna be totally tied.
Impressive.
Opponent snapped.
Okay, so can I do anything with Weapon X? I guess... it's like, it's too late for Weapon X. But... final turn, I can do Deathlock and Venom. And that's, like, kind of fun. But I'm like... I miss discard. Okay. Alright, here it comes. So, say I do Venom over here. That's 9. Then we do Deathlock over here. That's 11. I think. Well, we're just gonna see what happens. We're just gonna see. Gotta believe this is appearing to be bot-like plays. I still don't believe it, though. But we'll find out.
Rest in peace.
Oh my god, a beautiful bot-like play for me to get a beautiful 8-cuber. Thank gosh. No normal person plays like that. That had to have been a well-deserved bot for me. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be easier than that to get 8 cubes.
Epic.
Okay. Beautiful. I have a 42 power Weapon X right now. Man. Must be nice. But no, that's great, Goivy. Yeah, I'm waiting for that to happen. I'm waiting for that to happen, and now I can't seem to even draw the card anymore. No normal person plays Daredevil. Yeah, that's right, Yuck. You seem offended by that, but, you know, it's, sorry, did I say 20? Okay, so they're doing... Damn, that kind of hurts. But they lost their Thanos, and you see who I drew? Ooh, and Killmonger is gonna be so good. Okay. Killmonger. Whoa, so... I don't know that I... Okay, we'll just get a copy of Squirrel Girl, just in case I need her. Uh-oh, that was a good count for the clone thing. Okay, another squirrel. And then Deathlock it. Because the value, theoretically, when we draw Killmonger eventually, is going to be incredible. I think. Or maybe not. We'll have to find out together. Okay. So I'm gonna play Squirrel Girl over here, because otherwise, if I play Carnage, it'll get destroyed. I cannot play Carnage mid, because that just wouldn't go very well, would it? But I can Carnage the Deathlock, because we're going big for mid. Send a screenshot of a huge Weapon X on the Marvel Snap channel. I'll have to check that out, Quavy. Uh-oh. I fucking swear. Okay. 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 Okay, but I filled it, so I get it right back. I get it right back, and with +5 power. Okay, okay, this is going okay. It's going okay. If I just had Killmonger... Okay. So. Alright, so they'd have 11 over here. This is only 8. Here, I don't win. Why do I still not win? It's because I didn't have Killmonger. Yeah, it's just gonna be 8 that I have over here, and they're gonna have 11. Yeah, I just don't win. Even though my Weapon X is positively huge. You need about 10 more energy. Yeah.
Escaped.
Yeah. Oops. How did that happen? Oh, shoot. That was weird. Okay. Alright, trying again. Yeah, let's see what my ratings are looking like now. 50% win rate. Okay. Alright, see you in a few minutes, Kentucky. Oh, boy. Alright, if I can just draw Weapon X, and, you know, the other bottom half of my deck, that'd be cool. Uh-oh, flood the other locations, but okay. So I like the idea of Weapon X on not the Eternals Arc location. Because then, there's a chance, whoops, that we'll have power there even though it's flooded. But discard is totally good for this too. So we'll see. Yeah, they don't really have any one costs in their deck. Tom gives me bot vibes. Yeah, but do bots ever have infinity avatars? That's what I'm not sure about. I just don't know. Yeah, do bots do that? They do, I believe. Yeah, we'll see. Okay.
Hello.
Magic into Wong is crazy. Alright. So, I am then... Okay. I'm thinking.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Okay. That's interesting. I mean, that's interesting. But I discarded my Arnim Zola and my death. That sucks. So, I will be killmongering here. Then I will carnage over here. And then also just play Deadpool here. I think it's gonna work. I think it's funny because I feel like since it's the new season, it's like maybe everyone's just kind of doing things.
I want the throne.
There's no way they have Gambit on Wong. There's no way. No way that's happening. Definitely no Shang-Chi either.
You won't need this anymore.
Uh-oh. This isn't looking good on the right.
You won't need this anymore.
Alright. Alright. That's looking pretty good, I would say.
Victory.
Just notice that the animation for Weapon X gets more intense as the power gains increase. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, 17 power Weapon X. Not bad. I swear when I use the scroll wheel on my mouse, things don't go the direction I expect it to, but okay. So we got a mystery variant that we will open later. Boom. Credits. Alright. Easy squirrel girl. All I need, Weapon X. Alright, worst case, we're just gonna carnage on the left. It's a lot of one costs for me. Oh my god. It's the raft. So this is where X23 goes to the raft for me, and it's gonna be amazing. No. No. This has to be a real person because no bot would so successfully fill the raft. I think. Alright, She-Hulk, but I got Gamora, which didn't really go off, did it? Okay. Fine. We've got Weapon X who... Yeah, I guess we're just gonna figure out... I wish I had Venom, but that's okay. We're kind of close. Yeah, once it gets to 20, the entire screen goes red. That's super cool.
Rest in peace.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick Death on the right because, well, yeah, why is this so tough? Putting a rock over there because I don't want them to fill anywhere but mid. What's anywhere but mid? Well, we'll see what happens.
Oh, snap.
I have priority. Maybe I shouldn't have snapped. Maybe I shouldn't have snapped. Maybe I shouldn't have snapped. Well, sending it. Yeah, I got 8 power over here. There's no way they have Dr. Doom. There's no way. Everything's fine. Yeah, this works, I think. I thought you were gonna say, I guess. Technical win. It's the only kind of win I know how to do. Oh, okay. So now I need to get my... Easy. Alright, nice. I've got Weapon X. So, I'm gonna put Weapon X on the right, and I'm gonna try to keep him isolated so that I can potentially Arnim Zola him. Okay. So much for keeping him isolated, but that's okay. We'll fix it with Killmonger when I am devastated. I'm absolutely devastated. It's just whatever. Bad dog. Yeah, literally, they can't do it again. Unbelievable. And hey there, Nick. How's it going? How could they do this to me? Have you done karaoke before? Oh, all the time, Nick. I actually have a redeem on my... For Twitch viewers, when they reach a certain number of channel points, they can redeem for me to sing a song karaoke. I'm really bad at it, but I do karaoke all the time. Okay. Yeah, I think... This is the final turn. This is not a good idea. But what if... I mean, hey, what if I had 3 power mid? It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. But I'm gonna do it because I've wanted to do this. I'm gonna Arnim Zola the Weapon X. Can you imagine? This is definitely a loss. Hilariously.
Impressive.
Yeah, it doesn't help with anything. But that's okay. What if we retreated? I think that would have been I'm quite confident now that that would have been a better play. In fact, had I done nothing, I would have only been losing by 1 instead of losing by 6. But anyway, taking this off my head because it's making my head hurt. Even though this is like the tiniest, softest headband. Uh-oh. 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 Tristo's redeeming a song for the YouTube homies. What song would you like me to sing, Tristo? 'Cause yeah, on YouTube, get ready. Get ready for the karaoke that's about to happen. Live on stream. Yeah, so Tristo, what's your song choice? Or would you like us to put it to suggestion? Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Perfect. That is a perfect choice. Let me pull that up right now. Perfect. Feeling festive. That's beautiful. Okay, so this one looks like in the key of E. Oh yeah, that changes everything for me. Okay, so let's do... Oh no, not Elmo version. Holy shit. Yeah, no, not gonna use that one. Yeah, we'll do this one. This is a standard version. So, guys, it is time. It's time. Except I'm trying to pause this and... Anyway, here we go. I'm gonna press the wrong button again. Where's the right button? Here. I'm Schneerman Cowell. Hi, I'm Paula F. Schneerman. And I'm Randy Jack Schneerman. This is Schneermerican Idol. Alright, dog. Let's hear a little something something. Alright. Judges, I'm here for the special edition of, you know, the Christmas version of, you know, Schneermerican Idol. We are here. I notice now, for some reason, chat is only showing... It's only showing YouTube chat, but that's okay. Doesn't matter. It's the idea. Judges, I'm gonna nail this one. And here it is. Thanks for doing good viewer points, everyone. Just in time. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa. But as for me and Grandpa, we believe. She'd been drinking too much eggnog. And we begged her not to go. But she forgot her medication. And she staggered out the door into the snow. When we found her Christmas morning, at the scene of the attack, she had hoof prints on her forehead and incriminating claw marks on her back. Grandma got run over by a reindeer, walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa. But as for me and Grandpa, we believe. Now we're all so proud of Grandpa. He's been taking this so well. See him in there watching football, drinking beer and playing cards with Cousin Mel. It's not Christmas without Grandma. All the family's dressed in black. And we just can't help but wonder, should we open up her gifts or send them back? Grandma got run over by a reindeer, walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe. Now the goose is on the table. And the pudding made a fig, And the blue and silver candles. That would have just matched the hair in Grandma's wig. I've warned all my friends and neighbors. Better watch out for yourselves. They should never give a license to a man who drives a sleigh and plays with elves. Grandma got run over by a reindeer walking home from our house Christmas Eve. Now you can say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe. Sing it, Grandpa! Grandma got run over by a reindeer walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe. Believe. Totally nailed that one. Wait, you really haven't heard this one before, Gwavy? Oh my god, it's one of my favorite Christmas songs. But wait, so some of you guys haven't heard this one? Oh my god, it's beautiful. Well, anyway, let's see what the judges think. That's a no from me, dog. All right, fair enough. I don't mean to be rude, but that is the worst singing I have ever heard. Well, you heard it from the judges. But anyway, let's get back to Snap. But yeah, no, you guys haven't heard that one. It's such a good one. It's such a good one. So thank you for that, Redeem Tristo. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Yeah, Paula lost her voice, okay? She's in recovery. She's drinking tea. Don't you worry. She just didn't want to show up on camera, okay? And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Centicoin. But yeah, no, it's just so funny because it's like I'm curious now. When is that song from? Yeah, it's from 1978. From Elmo and Patsy. Wait. So you're telling me? Oh, Elmo and Patsy. I was like thinking Elmo like from, you know, Sesame Street. But okay, that's the name. That's so funny. So someone actually just named Elmo. Came up with the idea for the song after observing a tipsy relative of his. Brooks's uncle, Foster Brooks, was a famous comedian well known for his act as a drunk. After his own band dissuaded him from recording the record himself, he sat in with Elmo and Patsy at the Hyatt Lake Tahoe in December 1978. And after the show, he offered the song to the duo, who were instantly impressed and commissioned a cassette of the song for them to learn. Elmo claimed, after his divorce from Patsy, that Patsy never sang on the record, even as a backup vocalist, and was only credited because their established double act used both names, noting in the interview, "That's another story." Under the terms of their partnerships, Patsy's parents, who were established in the Southern gospel industry, earned the publishing rights to the record and would pay Brooks his due royalties, while Elmo would own the master recording and handle distribution. Elmo subsequently went on an aggressive marketing campaign to promote the song with the assistance of his future second wife, saleswoman Pam Wendell. A year later, they were selling 45s of the song from the stage, with Elmo himself appearing in drag on the album cover as Grandma. Wendell and Shropshire opted to bypass the record stores when selling the records, fearing it would go unnoticed compared to bigger stars, instead going to Rack Job, the record at pharmacies that would sell the records as seasonal merchandise. Company trader having the agreement with the retailer. Oh, that's interesting. Song was originally self-released in San Francisco. I'm sorry, I'm just interested in this. Their own record label on Elmo and Patsy, number 2984, with the B-side titled Christmas. Initial copies appeared on a cream-colored label with a sketch of a pig clearly visible at left. Once the initial copies had sold out, later pressed 2984, cream-colored 45 label copies retained the same pig sketch, but decided to both move the sketch and add the word oink to the top of the 45's label? Why? That's so specific. First on country stations, then on top 40 stations. Oink Rank Records, still based in Windsor, California, continued distribution of the 45 in the western United States with whatever, but it was a Version charted at number 64 on the country charts in 1998 and number 48 in 1999. Okay, so yeah, so I guess it was originally from the 80s, but got big for a while in the 90s. I feel like, yeah, it's like they re-recorded it again in 2000. So it seems like over the last few decades, it was on 2010s in 2010. So there's been a few times. Okay, 2016, so it's been covered. Okay, anyway, that's just our little education here. But Foster Brooke is a guy from that Rick and Morty was designed after talking while he burped. Oh, that's interesting. Long time ago, yeah. So that's interesting. And it's funny because it makes me think, you know what's that song, Because I Got High, no, not Because I Got High, it was the one, about, like, yeah, it wasn't 'Cause I Got High. What's that one?
Hello.
That one song, it's another song that's similar. It's one by, Shaggy. Oh, Didn't Do It, or it wasn't me. It wasn't me by Shaggy, where it's like that one where it's like, it's just a total and in complete joke in every way, and nobody believes in the song, and then it becomes like big years later. Yeah, it wasn't me. I was struggling to come up with that one, but yeah, it is. I didn't realize that song had a similar. Didn't Do It as a remix, actually. Yeah, there you go. Something like that. Wasn't Me by Shaggy. A joke? That song is sound legitimate advice. Yeah, you're right. Deny. No, it's honestly an absolutely incredible song. And it is, I mean, I don't know, it's just always so funny when... And I was also surprised about the Christmas song we were just talking about, that it's only from 1978. Because it's like... Yeah, it just feels... It feels timeless.
Rest
And you know,
peace.
I'm so bummed. My older niece, who's 9, she just... I don't know, she found out Santa isn't real, like, a while ago, and she just, like, totally ruined it for her little sister. I feel like I enjoyed thinking Santa might have been real until I was, like, at least 7 or 8. I don't know. I feel like Headpool over Deadpool works better to buff up the Nimrod. Yeah, I don't have Headpool. So, and it's not for lack of trying today, but I'm out of times to try to get another one, unfortunately. But I think Deadpool is better than him with most. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess this way, at least I'm destroying stuff. Oh my god. What do you mean he's not real? See, exactly, Chaser Store. But no, it's such a hard thing too, because then kids go to school. I'll never forget there was this boy, a boy in my class. His name was Oliver. It was a very cute name, especially for a little boy. You know, like, while you're a kid, I guess. And it was like, I think it was 4th or 5th grade. And he truly, earnestly believed in the Easter Bunny. And everybody, he was like just trying to die on that hill. He was just like, the Easter Bunny is real. What are you talking about? Like, he's definitely the Easter Bunny is completely real. And everyone made fun of him, and the poor teacher had to deal with the fact that everyone was, like, bullying this kid for believing the Easter Bunny, yeah. But, hey there, Professor Oak. Yeah, no, but that was exactly it, Chaser Storm, but the Easter Bunny. Like, but the idea that it's like... Yeah, it's like, well, we all know Santa's not real, but the Easter Bunny, definitely real. Lar, you said we would never see you again until Wednesday. Yeah, Professor Oak, I forgot that I am going to be missing my usual Monday and Wednesday stream next week because I'm going to be in Vegas. So I'm streaming today, Tuesday and Thursday, when I am not usually streaming. So I regret the destroying based on playing against a destroy deck. So I made a mistake. I tried to ditch everybody. The Tooth Fairy is a little off. Yeah, you know, the Tooth Fairy is a little weird, but I feel like the Tooth Fairy tradition is a very fun, a very enjoyable one for, I think, both parents and children. So you say the Tooth Fairy isn't real. You're liking the new cards. I'm digging both the Destroy ones. Yeah, I think the Destroy ones are cool. Well, I guess I only managed to get Weapon X, but I like it. I maybe haven't been... Where is that? Oops. So yeah, we got Weapon X. I guess I'm like a 50% win rate, whatever I do, but that's okay. I'm working on it. What's your good news? What's your good news? Marvel Snap. I Primo Pass got both. Nice. Yeah, I pulled... Ooh, look at this random Scarlet Spider. I kind of like that. So I'm gonna Deathlock to start because I'm kind of in trouble here. Hopefully X23 goes mid and I can just Venom again. Not exactly. Boom. I got Nimrod. I will have another Nimrod, which, you know, I guess that'll be good. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine. Do 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 do. Okay. So I got Scarlet Spider. That's kind of fun, I think. Well, good job, Marvel Snap. How are you enjoying the Season Pass card? Yeah, I think... Okay, no. This is gonna be fine, because we'll do Carnage here, and then do Venom here, because that means it's gonna be 12, that's gonna be 17, that's gonna be 20, which is more than 17. If they move any of their cards, sure, maybe I don't win, but it might work. It might work. Okay. That was an uneventful win. Okay. So I got X23,
Hello.
Deadpool. I'm just gonna Carnage first, because... Yeah, sleeping is important. I would know, as someone who tends to not sleep enough. Alright, well hopefully I draw a Nimrod or Death. Maybe, or so that I get the benefit of my way.
New subscription received.
I
Oh.
definitely changed my underwear.
Thank you so much for
Gratitude
subscribing, 50 Cal. That's almost 2 years. That's crazy. Every time, I'm always just blown away. I'm like, wow, I've been doing this for a while, haven't I? But, another bot, I think? I hope so. Yeah, this is a bit of bot behavior, isn't it? So, I will accept that. Nice. Wave on turn 1. Yeah, you're right, that is kind of weird. But how's it going, 50 Cal? Thank you so much for subscribing, and happy holiday season!
I want the throne.
Yeah, stressful holiday season. I still need to take a day to, like, actually buy everything. All I bought was one set of Legos. I need to buy a lot more sets of Legos for everybody. Whoa. Morph? That's kind of fun. Okay. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna put... This is such a mess. I just need Venom or Deathlock. Go Target on the 24th and buy one thing for everyone. That's a solid choice. Yeah, so apparently I already played Killmonger, so... Imagining Venom. It's a weird-looking Venom. Okay, what kind of good card would be in that deck? Surely this Arnim Zola will 1 in 3 hit Nimrod, but I don't know if I really want that. It made tear up too. I felt like such a trash player. Really, I tried testing 7 Conquests, kept running into such toxic players. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, City of Stars. Yeah, you know, I couldn't say why people are like that, but, you know, can't take it too personally. Okay, I'm ready to regret this play. Wait a second, I already regret this play, because if it hits Carnage, I lose my Weapon X. Alright, I may not be smart. This may not be smart. We're gonna find out if this is smart. It's not looking very smart, but technically I win. So, I accept it, even though that was not a good play. It was a dangerous play. It was definitely dangerous. But... yeah. Boy. Someone's going out of their way to be toxic in this game, then you know they don't have a life. Yeah, no, it's true. It's true.
Epic.
I don't know if there's 2 cost cards in this deck. Probably. Yeah, there's at least 2 of them. I just want to have fun, but I couldn't do anything. I just kept running into armor and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the good thing is, you know, being able to just retreat. So at least there's that. Sure, Marvel Snap. Mora Phoenix Uchiha. Alright, so... I guess if I Killmonger mid... Okay, so I got rid of their Deadpool, so that's, like, pretty cool. I would love to see Killmonger right now, but that's a pretty weird-looking Killmonger. And I'm certainly not deathlocking. Okay, they're out of here.
Victory.
I may just stick with ladder and that's it. We'll see how it goes again tomorrow. Yeah, I think also, like, I feel like sometimes I'll find myself just switching between ladder and conquest and stuff. Cause yeah, you just, and also taking breaks between playing. That's another important thing to do. Place all locations. Here we go. Damn it! That was gonna be my... Okay, whatever.
Hello.
Misplayed Weapon X because I thought it was Deadpool and went back to hand, but that's Wade Wilson Deadpool, which is later in the season. Yeah, there's a lot of similar cards coming out. For sure. Yeah, I agree. Opponent. Wasn't ideal. Yeah, the angry emote. In solidarity, I also angry emoted with them. As a Penny Arcade posited a theory decades ago called the Greater Internet Fuckwad Theory. Every time I experience toxicity in games, I'm reminded of it. Normal person plus anonymity plus audience equals total fuckwad. Normal person, anonymity. Well, what do you mean audience? You mean like when they know there's like there's at least one person that's going to be like seeing what they're doing or whatever? Not to be weird for being unable to understand this, but
Wind
yeah.
aid my hand.
When they know someone is watching, but they get to be anonymous. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
What a game!
Alright, get the worst Jubilee possible.
Doom rules
That's weird. It's like they got something pretty good. But 6 plus 5 is 11, which is more than 7. So, I like that. I don't like that they just skipped. I feel like they have Infinite. I guess.
Hello?
Alright, this is my hot play. So I know I lose the Deadpool. Uh-oh.
the mystery in
Tribunal. Okay, well, we are going to have 11 on the right, so that's gonna beat their
Definitely
10,
need to change my underwear.
and that's all that counts. That's all that matters. Counts matters, whatever. Same difference.
victory.
So, there you have it. It's part of why I'm a fan of muting, removes the audience factor. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, I guess it's funny because I keep, but yeah, I see a Marvel Snap, assuming you pieced out, but, yeah, I think obviously I'm not opposed to, I mean, I just, like, I don't know, I very infrequently am rude towards people in games. Yeah, I mean, I guess basically, like, never. I don't know. So, I guess I get enjoyment out of having positive game interactions. Like, and I feel like when I first started trying shooting games like Holdfast, 27 streams in a row, it's pretty good. Boom. Got Deadpool. Okay, I need my weapon X. Where is my weapon X? Only at 24. Well, get good, Kentucky. All right. So I don't feel like I benefit from doing Killmonger yet, because I need that Squirrel Girl. Weapon X, more like weapon. Where the heck are you? Am I right? Yeah, exactly, BitTwiddle. That's exactly how it feels. But you know, probability. It's only likely to show up so many times.
Rest
What a
in
game.
peace. Impressive.
Hello?
I guess. What's the right thing to do? They need to buff him with that domino effect, withdraw on turn 2. That'd be interesting. That'd be crazy. I mean, hey, I'd like that. Okay, what's the best thing to do here? I mean... It helps them if I Killmonger. Yeah, I mean, I guess just Death and Arnim Zola is the best thing that I could do.
Taking aim.
So... So Arnim Zola the Death, put Deadpool mid, because they're gonna put more stuff mid, and hope 12 is enough on the right. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I think this will not be working.
2 more shall take its place.
Yeah, math loses by precisely 3 in 2 lanes, so good job. Sassy bounce. Alright, it's fine, because we're going through some missions, so no big deal. Oh my god, there he is! But so now I need Killmonger. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I think, do I have the filters on or off for my mic? Okay, so I think, had my mic been sounding weird? Snap to make up for lost time. You're right. I haven't been snapping. It's true. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Killmonger this turn would be really cool. Damn, it feels pointless to do Deathlock or... It feels pointless to do any of my destroy cards right now, because it makes things, like, literally worse, so I'm just gonna skip. Uh-oh. Alright, so unfortunately I'm not gonna fill the white hot room first. So I'm just gonna, you know, pretend.
Rest in peace.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Yeah, I mean... What's the winning play here? I guess... I don't know. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is a bad... I mean, okay. Hot play. Arnim Zola... Arnim Zola-ing Hulk. That's what I got. If they Surfer, I think I lose. But, okay. So now I will be retreating. Because I'd rather lose 2 than lose 8. There's no way I'm winning against Surfer. So... Let's just...
Escaped.
Let's just not pretend. No words spoken about it, yep. Exactly. Okay, look at this. It's Weapon X. Cards here can't be destroyed. Well, I kind of like the idea of Weapon X being on Wakanda, and I'll just put... I think this might be okay. Alright, so they're obviously doing destroy stuff too. All but your highest costs here are destroyed. It's gonna happen. Uh-oh. No. All but your highest costs are destroyed. So we're just gonna destroy Deadpool and the squirrel.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Aha, a copycat, I see. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, said Zeppling. How's it going?
What a game!
Okay, we got...
Great power comes.
Yeah, that does mess me up. I mean, well, it's gonna destroy my squirrel, which is fine. I think. All but your highest cost are destroyed. So, I've got a 1 in 3 chance of drawing Arnim Zola, which would be what I need to destroy this Nimrod. And I like that the squirrel's gonna get destroyed, because then there's also an option that if we got Arnim Zola, I could Arnim Zola the Venom, and the Venom wouldn't be able to destroy Weapon X. Why not play the 410? I'm not sure. What do you mean what was the 410? Or what are you talking about, Kentucky? And hello there, Uncle Supreme. Uncle G Supreme, excuse me. Okay. So look, I can Arnim Zola the Venom. That gets me... yeah, gets me something. First game, I'll look up his name.
All hail Hydra!
We are Venom. You are mine.
Atuma. Oh, I had Atuma before, but he didn't feel like he was coming in very handy. I don't know how to explain it. It just, like, didn't feel like it was quite working. So I took Atuma out. Atuma had been in here before, though. Uh-oh. Well, that was a little scary, but somehow, I won. Yeah, I think Wakanda really helped there. But yeah, no, I felt like my Atuma situations weren't working that great because then it's like a liability too when you're trying not to destroy your Weapon X. I don't know. Hey, now, nice ball thack. Draw cards controlled by the player losing here, so I don't wanna... I don't know why they pointed at me. Maybe because we're playing the same deck. Well, I'm gonna just do this anyway, because it'll give me a cheaper death. Damn it, if I hadn't had priority, I could have gotten their squirrels too. But... damn it. Well, I'm just deathlocking, I guess, because... I don't know, I need to play something.
the throne.
Man, must be nice to have your Weapon X actually do something, but I would really like to get Weapon X so I could play him on mid, so that even when we only have the right location to play on, I'll have more power going up, is what I imagine. Okay, so I'm gonna stick Death over here, and then Nimrod over here, because then, potentially, our final turn, we could Carnage the Nimrod and then Shang-Chi their potentially massive Weapon X, which I think could be good. Oh, that's a lot of cards. What a horrifying Moira.
Enough said, bub.
Oh man, they are so ready to be Shang-Chi'd. Damn. It's like they're asking for it. Oh boy. Okay. Easy Carnage. Easy Weapon X Shang-Chi. Like there's, right? There's, let's do it. Let's send this. Yeah, Tuma's always tricky. Yeah, I agree. It's like I've learned my lesson. So interesting that they Venom, because yeah, I am going to Shang-Chi. So that will be interesting. So let's do that. And oh darn, they only have one card there. Now they have 0 cards.
Victory.
So, you know, GG. Nothing personal, opponent. Just asking to be Shang-Chi'd, yeah. I know the way I phrased that did sound kind of bad. But in this game, and see, that was an example of a nice friendly opponent who was emoting in the same way I emote, where they're obviously not, like, pissy with me or whatever, and we're just having, like, a little conversation like we're friends playing a game together, you know? And that's what I love about emoting people. Alright. Let's play Squirrel Girl first. I'm manifesting Weapon X. They're obviously playing the same thing as me. It's trying to make me feel bad. Why am I trying to make you feel bad, City of Stars? Share made friends, and isn't that the true victory? I mean that I'm getting people who aren't being rude. Okay, so I really need Killmonger. Oh, how nice of them to Killmonger for me. I like how it moved the squirrel before destroying it. That's kind of fun.
I definitely need to change.
We're making cookies for the holiday season, and what kind would you bake? You know, I have not considered making cookies for the holiday season, but I suspect that I will. I mean, there's nothing like a good chocolate chip. Actually, I have some cookie mix in the cupboard that's like peppermint chocolate cookies. I don't know how to explain exactly what they are. I'll probably make those. GG, wasn't expecting this, Shang, but I probably should have. Oh, good game, Cookery Bomber. Yeah, because I got the impression that you were gonna come say hi, and we were just talking about how you were a great example of someone who was emoting how I emote during the game, where it's like, I'm not mad at you, we're just playing a game, we're having fun, we're having nice emotes, because we were talking about how people are so rude sometimes, but you were not rude, so yeah, GG. And yeah, it was one of those games where we were both kind of locked in, and, you know, it is what it is, but good game. She put you over? What does that mean? I don't know what that means, put you over.
Hello?
But okay, this is 5 out of 6, so I'm gonna Carnage this. Shortbread? No, not short. Well, actually, I think it might be shortbread. Mikey likes it. You might be right. But yeah, that was, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, no, I swear that this deck I'm playing, though, I just can't seem to get I can't seem to get my stupid Weapon X that I need to make this deck work the right way, but Nimrod is a good second choice, I think. Alright, so yeah, and they're doing the Dormammu thing. I was just happy to finally play Weapon X. That was my first game out of like 7 to pull him. Oh, well good. That's great. That's great. Yeah, no, I swear, I keep having that problem too. I am also, you may notice, attempting to play a Weapon X deck. This is the final turn. Do you see Weapon X? No. He's nowhere to be found. It's so hard to get him to show up sometimes, so I totally feel that. Relatable.
Victory.
But alright guys, an ad's about to play. I think I'm gonna try to frame break some cards while we're in the ad, because that means I have like 2 minutes. And I think it's my time, because I've been getting some new cards and I haven't been frame breaking them. So that's let's see, show doesn't have to be fair. Oh my god, I have so many that I need to frame break. It's not that many, but it is enough that I've gotta work on it. Frame break.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
And thank you for the follow. Yeah, I like this Baron Mordo, but I have a lot of Baron Mordos, so we're just gonna see. Do you think I can, there's no way I can frame break these all during these 2 minutes, but I'm gonna try. Love this beast. He's drinking coffee upside down, it's really cute. Way too many bishop variants, that's for sure. Way too many. Okay, but I'm gonna remember to claim these while I go. Aside from... yeah, this one, I do not like this black cat. This is not my black cat. My black cat is the dating profile black cat. That one's better. I do not like that you can see this one's belly button through her supposed clothing. Let's see. Chat's buzzing with loyalty. Ooh woo. Yuck loves the mute button. While Marvel, Chew, and Kentucky are on a streak of Schnurp love. Bittwiddle's got jokes. Stream Elements is dropping hot deals. Buffs. And snaps in game. Cubone escapes in the wild. Oh no. Schnurpbot rewards good viewers, and there's cookie talk for the holiday. GG's all around. Schnurp makes friends, and the stream grows. So many thirsty black cats. Yeah, I mean, it's like the black cats are not thirsty themselves. It is the viewer of those black cats who is the thirsty one. I suppose. Or I guess the creator. The artist. This is a good Kyra, but my Kyra is so good as she is. It's a bummer that this one has a light background when it's the frame broken, but man, this is such a good Carnage. So beautiful. I mean, yeah, you can argue that the split itself, the variant itself may not be good, but there's something special about it with the pixel version. I don't know. Yeah, and I feel like Carnage is one of those characters that I don't really know shit about Carnage. And I need to learn all the destroy cards. I'm gonna have to figure out their vibe. Oh shit, I didn't mean to double upgrade that one. See, this is exactly what happens. This is what happened when I accidentally timed out Kentucky. I just clicked twice. I don't mean to. It's hard sometimes. And I click too much. And then I get in trouble. Okay, wow, there's still so many that I haven't frame broken. Just crazy. But now if I start from the bottom... I mean, I guess what I can do is just save this for other times when an ad's happening. Can't wait for the Marvel Invasion variants. The 16-bit style is a little upgrade to the pixel. Yeah, I think, you know, and I think that's the thing, is that, pixel style isn't inherently bad. It's just, it can't be, it has to be greater than 8-bit. 16-bit or 32-bit style pixels are better, and I think that's why my Lady Sif, the Lady Sif pixel is better, because it's just higher res. But cheers, Zentaquin. You got something, Kentucky. Uh-oh. Oh no! Not again! I mean, we didn't have the wheel again, but
Misfortune!
alright, guys. I'm glad I'm hydrated because it could be a song again. We'll find out shortly.
Misfortune!
Alright, there was some... Wow, this one kind of messed up a little bit. Okay, there was some... Well, alright, so we have the options. I perform a karaoke song of chat's choice. Chat writes a tweet for me. I get in the hot tub, I'm doing quotes and you can't tell, and play Snap. Or, Insta Snap and Miss Marvel the next 3 games. Or I play the spinner's choice of deck for 3 games. Or that one could be a chat draft deck. Or a viewer battle of spinner's choice. Or I play Instant Expert, the improv game, with chat. So, let's see what we get. It's totally not going to be another tweet. It definitely would not be another tweet. Uh-oh. Alright, we got the Insta Snap and Miss Marvel again, but we just got that one last time. So I'm gonna, like, redo it, because I feel like that doesn't count. We can't have the same one in a row, okay? And that one doesn't have the same, you know, je ne sais quoi, now that it's not the final day of the season. It doesn't have the same meaning. So we're gonna respin that. Well, that's weird. We got the same thing. I feel like this thing's broken. So let's try it again, because that's... How is it the same thing again? Fate? Okay, alright. No, just one more time. It's a sign. It is a sign. If this happens a 3rd time... Uh-oh. Okay, well, so now we got the improv game. So, alright, guys. I guess... Either we go with Fate, and that means I'm snapping like an asshole in Ranked, or we just play an improv game. It's, yeah. I don't know. It's Kentucky's choice. So what does Kentucky think? Because I guess I'm going off my own rules. Fate. So you say it's Fate, and I have to snap like an asshole? Is that what Kentucky says? That I got 2 in a row? Okay. So, there we go. Snapping like an asshole with this deck. 17th century Baroque artist. Okay, Tristo, I like that idea. I like that idea. Hold on to that one for next time. Because I guess now... Okay, well, let me make sure that I have my proper... I have no thumbs up. I have no... Okay, we're gonna just do the thumbs up thing. There we go. The wheel has spoken. Yeah, the wheel did speak twice. And I was trying not to listen, but now it has spoken. So I have no choice but to snap like an asshole. So... Let's do it. Okay. And we do that. But I do have Weapon X this time. So that's good. I feel a little better. I will say, it does feel like I've gotten, like, basically, I've gotten very few bots, is how it feels. Add a random card with 10 or more power to your hand. Okay. Boom. Weapon X. Could be an expert in snapping, that's true.
Enough said, bub.
Yeah, interesting split choice for Wolverine. Okay. I don't have Killmonger. Oh, this sucks with... This just sucks, but I need Killmonger, and I'm gonna be missing a stupid... squirrel. Five all cards must be played here. This is such a mess. I can't... this just sucks. I hope they Killmonger. But why would they do that? Because that would help me. This is not going well. But at least my death is getting cheaper. And someday I'll get Headpool.
Clear for takeoff.
Yeah, it just isn't gonna be enough. What a mess. But I guess I will still be able to... Oh my god. Yeah, well, I prayed for Carnage and we got him, I guess, but, you know, not exactly how I wanted. But it's okay. Everything's fine. I mean, we do... Okay, so this might be okay. So, what do they do? Do they Arnim Zola Weapon X? Zola's not awful. Right? Yeah, we could just Zola Death, or we can even Zola the Nimrod. I mean... I think that's a better chance of success because of where Venom is. But boy. Or, I mean, even better though, we just Shang-Chi the Venom. Right? They wouldn't have Zola, but then, I mean, if they have Null, they do seem like this is more of a normal... Oh, this is so bad. It's so bad. Oh, boy. No, this doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Okay. Whatever. Please play Null. Please play Null on the left. Please.
What a game!
Power must be controlled.
You know, imagine if we had old Null. I'm sorry, old Shang-Chi. Wow, that just didn't... That did not work anywhere. But that's okay. It's, you know, we snapped, so we had to stay in. And go for it. And, yeah, sometimes it just doesn't work out, but we're just gonna do that 2 more times. Get the beautiful, perfect little, casual snap and thumbs up. Okay, here we go. Oh, a dungeon has opened. So, you guys, if you want to join the dungeon, type exclamation point join in the chat, or else I'm gonna get in the dungeon before you guys, so you better go fast. I'm gonna join the dungeon before you guys. Okay. Okay, this sucks. But I guess it's okay. Because I think this might be a bot for me. So, let's see. What's going on in that there dungeon? Something's happening in the dungeon. Oh, after turn 4, end the game. Great. Absolutely great. So I'm gonna put Carnage here for shits and giggles. There's no explore option. You just, whatever happens in the dungeon happens. But I would encourage you guys all to make sure you're optimizing your inventories for the dungeon. Wow, this has got... I know that does nothing. Okay. Well, I appreciate your enthusiasm, Deadpool. Uh-oh. Well, shoot. I just lost 8 cubes. Guys... I made a small mistake, but is it really a mistake? Because I was just doing what I was supposed to do, which is snapping and thumbs-upping immediately. So thanks for Dreamer and good viewer point MCP Pants. We are snapping and thumbs-upping immediately for, theoretically, the final time. We'll see. Missed the memo about the secret stream? No, I missed the memo. Yeah, because next week I'm going to be off from my usual Monday and Wednesday streams because I'm going to be in Vegas. So I thought I would do makeup days this week, which I wrote in my calendar, but did not remember to tell you guys last night because I forgot until I woke up and saw that it was on my calendar. 2 bots in a row. So let's put Killmonger over here. I'm still waiting for my Weapon X. She only didn't tell anybody. Did not tell anybody. told myself, and then I forgot, but luckily I put it on my calendar to remind myself.
Change my underwear.
Now this, oh, I already snapped because I had to. Whoa.
Hello.
Okay, this might be good. I think this is a beautiful bot for me. I feel it. I understand it. Wow. So now... Yeah, this is a perfect Carnage situation. I guess... Is that perfect? Oh, well, too late.
Rest in peace.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
I suppose it being turn 5, this wasn't a very good idea. Goodbye, dinosaur. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, nothing else big mid.
I am Iron
Beautiful. Winning the only 2 lanes that matter. But yeah, definitely a bot. So, as always, well-deserved. Well-deserved win. Oh, boy. Well, that was definitely a little hit or miss. I think I had been at, like... Okay, I never scrolled the right way. Yeah, I had been at 78. I may have lost a little bit of rank with those reckless 8 cubers, thanks to the Wheel of Misfortune. But... You know, just for funsies, I'm gonna do one more. So I feel like one of those is a bot and it didn't count. So, here we go. Because what's the point of thumbs-upping a bot, you know? Add Destroyer to the winning side? Okay. Well, unfortunately, none of my cards can fit there. Yeah, it's like I don't even want to do Killmonger now. Oh, fuck. Well, that's okay, because they have Destroyer, but I can... I don't know. Okay? I don't know. And now... Okay.
I want the throne.
Yeah, that Widow's Kiss is a little rough. But we can Arnim Zola the slightly buffed up Nimrod, which will then make quite a few slightly buffed up Nimrods. Oh! Yeah, it certainly doesn't win.
Hello.
This also doesn't win. God, why is this so bad? Yeah, I don't think this works. I don't know what that's all about. That's weird. Oh, is today Tuesday? Okay, yeah, I guess so. Boy. I don't know about that, but I'm glad an ad's about to start because that means I can just split some, you know, frame break some cards instead of whatever I'm doing here because, boy, that is not working. My gosh.
Frame break.
Uh-oh. Boy, oh boy. Alright. Yeah, I'm curious to see what my stats are looking like on that deck now. Okay, technically, I have a 57.1% win rate on the Weapon X deck and in its final form. But why do I still feel so bad? That's the question. Yeah, activate +2 power for each 5 cost or higher card you have here and in hand.
Frame break.
Alright, well, we will keep frame breaking.
Frame break.
Yeah, this is a pretty good Dawkin, I have to say. I am pleased.
Frame break. Frame break.
Yeah, I really haven't... You know, I used to be so good at keeping up with it, but now... It's so easy to not. I think your deck might help from cards like Bucky Barnes and Uncle Ben. Yeah, I feel like I've thought of adding them in BitTwiddle, but then... Yeah, well, I guess you're right. Those cards in particular, rather than one... Yeah, no, I think you might be right, BitTwiddle, because they actually have something that stays. I guess... Just because... Well, no, I don't have Destroyer. Yeah.
Very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Oh, and thank you for subscribing, MCP Pants. But yeah, that's what they're there for, to just remind you. But I appreciate you subscribing. Thank you for the 8 months of Prime. Presumably. I don't know. I don't think it matters if it's Prime, whatever. But, wow. Look at this Deadpool. I love this Deadpool. I think, yeah, it's like they know how to get me. Rainbows and animals wearing Deadpool masks, like, stop it. It's so cute. We got Food Doom. Oh shoot, the ad already ended. Okay, so I'll stop splitting cards for now. Yeah, there's something... Yeah, I'm just a few more rows left. No big deal. Okay, yeah, but so, no, I think you might be right, though, about Weapon X. Like, I think... So, maybe... Because, yeah, it's definitely destroy-related cards and show favorites. Because, yeah, Bucky... Yeah, what's Airwalker? When is this destroyed, replace it with a 4-cost card from a hand or deck? That wouldn't be good. Let's see. Yeah, maybe, okay, so maybe instead of... We put in Bucky, but then... Uncle Ben, I don't like Uncle Ben, but so we'll try with Bucky. I mean, technically the way I had it had good... I don't remember what card I just took out, but I guess this version of it, whatever card... Oh, it was Squirrel Girl. I had a 57.1% win rate, but it didn't feel that good. Oh my god, I actually have Weapon X this time. And of course, now that I take out the created cards, whatever, it doesn't matter, because I don't have null in this deck anyway, so it's fine. Okay, boom. No, don't put Weapon X there, because then I'd end up having to destroy him. Ah, shoot. They're probably going to be able to fill that. Alright, if I can just draw X23, then I'm solid. That's an interesting choice to do in the same lane. That's a weird-looking X23. Super weird-looking X23. Nimrod counts as created after being destroyed. Still benefits you. Okay, well that's good, Egref. Bot? I don't think this is a bot. I think this is a person who understands the assignment, which is filling the raft. So I've made a mistake in that I failed to fill the raft fast enough, but I'm still going to use Deathlock because I think it helps me here. Move one and then have 2 Madam Webs. Oh shoot, you're right, Egref. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, shoot.
I am the sorcerer
But
supreme.
they messed up there because they weren't able to move daggers, so at least there's that.
Impressive.
What a game!
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna play cards left and mid, so we'll have 13 on the left and 14 in the middle, and then hopefully they just move their stuff from the right, and then we end up winning right, but we're gonna find out. Uh-oh. 13? Oh, that's good, because I have 14. Easy and intentional.
Victory.
So, okay, so far Bucky has not done wrong. So, Bucky is, you know, gets a pass for now for sure. Wow, as soon as Bucky's here now Weapon X keeps showing up. Interesting. Very interesting. And it's move again? Okay. Such a mess, because I don't want to fill... I don't want Weapon X to be in a filled location. Like, this doesn't even look like an infinite card back. I don't... Alright, well, we've got Killmonger, and that's good because of Weapon X.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Time's up.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so bad. Alright, well, we got Deathlock, and we got Deadpool here. I'm just going for 5, 5, and 3. Oh my god, they win by 1? What is this? Unbelievable. I should play Deadpool on the left. God. Whatever. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Sky Clubs. How's it going? Okay, no, not Well, what's the missing entry one? Whatever, I'll take the missing entry one. I think that's an activate one. But how's it going, Skyclops? End of turn. Yeah, right, that's the one. So I'll have to remember to play that deck perhaps tomorrow, because I've got like 30 minutes. I'm gonna keep going. I'm playing lots of cowboy game. Oh, what cowboy game? What's a long man redeem? Well, you'll understand it when you hear it. It's a song, kind of, from a commercial in Japan. Long man. It's iconic. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Dragon Sky. How's it going?
Long
So good. So good. Alright, I'm playing Deathlock here, hopefully winning. I am not winning. I have wasted my Deathlock. I am aghast. But thanks for doing good viewer point, Dibs. How's it going? Bedroom music. It's so good. After one of your other cards is destroyed, +1 power. Man. How could they do this to me? How could they do this to me? Should only be allowed while playing Loincloth Craven. Long man. Yeah, well, I don't know. I just, after, I feel like you guys made, alright, we'll see you, Kentucky. You guys made me aware of that series of Japanese commercials, and it totally, you know, changed my life, basically. Okay, it says my music's going, but I just don't hear anything. So, whatever. I like the story this commercial's made and how in the end a long man wanted her fiance the entire time. Yeah, it was so good. It was so good. Just so stupid, and everything about it was so pointless, and yeah, just so perfect. Perfect. No notes. Card from each player's hand here. So I like the idea of playing Nimrod and having a 2 out of 3 chance of getting Venom or Arnim Zola. But yeah, the fact, it doesn't even matter what the story is, just that there was a story. It's a consensus on the season. Yeah, I mean, personally, I think it seems fun. My consensus, I don't know what the consensus is, but my feeling is I think people are not super happy about the super premium season pass card, but that people are stoked for there to be like a change to the destroy meta. So, I think it'll be good. Okay, that's decent, but I'm locked in. Definitely not winning. Definitely not winning mid. Unless the adamantium. Damn. Yeah, just yeah, I don't think I can win. Does it give you the on reveal again once it brings back to life the card? Which one? Which brings back to life a card? But okay, I'm gonna just casually leave.
Escaped.
Casually. The adamantium spell. Oh yeah, I don't have it, so I need to look. Let's see. Is that what it's called? Nope, that wasn't what that was. The card you get by buying the web shop? Yeah, I'd have to go look, because I am apparently. So, on reveal, revive your highest power destroyed card here with its power doubled. Yeah, adamantium infusion. Just logged into the game, still flabbergasted by the late dev update. Funny, their excuse in the comment section is we were sleeping off our turkey. Yeah, no, it is really funny, because yeah, usually they do it a day or two earlier. But, you know, whatever. They're still humans, so whatever. But I agree, it is funny that they're like literally like the last possible second that it makes sense. Yeah. They were lost. Yeah, lost in their, you know, extended families' houses or something. Okay, look at that. I've got Weapon X. Boom. Just meant because of the lost theme they did with the video. Oh yeah! You're right! You're right. That's it. Yeah, maybe it's more topical. More topical than we could have considered. Okay, don't love Mercury here. But maybe. Yeah, I'll have to... That's scary. Takes 2 days or so for second to sleep off their turkey. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Well, I mean, my real suspicion would be that, like, whoever was supposed to be editing it or whatever just didn't get around to it or something because of, like, the people who are supposed to do that being out of office, but I don't know. But thanks for doing a good viewpoint, Nesmig. How's it going? It's a lot of turkeys to sleep off. Yeah, exactly.
Hello.
Okay, so yeah, I mean... Right, there is a right answer here, I guess, and... Let me think about this. Yeah, because if I... double destroyed... It's... Yeah, we'll just see. Uh-oh.
Opponent snapped.
I think I need to retreat. I don't think this is looking very good.
Escaped.
Yeah, I don't know about that. And my music just abruptly stopped again. Confusing. But this looks like a well-deserved bot for me, I think. Maybe not. Maybe yes.
Hello.
Not gonna play on the Castle's emo side. Wow. I can't even understand how this could go worse. Maple syrup in my coffee? My mom made steaks for Thanksgiving? Okay. Yeah, maple syrup in your coffee, I mean, it doesn't sound bad. I think it might even be good. Okay. Sometimes these ginger candies just won't open. Terrible. Poor me. What an absolutely useless... Why is everything so bad? Okay. Whatever. The thing about the Conquest card this season, it's like, I already have a good Professor X, so I think it's okay. Well, wild. Their Professor X looks the same. No, they look different. I have different Professor X's, but why dibs are you accusing Skyclops of not being able to cook? I mean, it's not, what's that all about? What am I looking for? Not Cerebro. Who am I looking for? Professor X. Yeah, like, I already have some great Professor X variants. Why would I need- because it's Professor X, right? They're also, Wait, yeah, what are you talking about? OWC? Oh, okay, discard that. You guys and your acronyms, I just can't. I'm just messing. Okay, I feel like I don't understand what anyone's talking about in chat. But I guess maybe it's not my business, whatever. I'm just nosy. Okay. Why does this keep happening? Okay, whatever. Oops. Overwatch Competitive League. Oh, that's funny. No, it is always funny to see people that you know from being in the community for a different game. In, like, that's happened to me too before, where I've seen people from Snap in, like, very different things when I've been watching, so yeah, that's fun. Alright. X23. Sorry, I'm just, like, eating ginger candy. If I'm getting- it has, like, powder on it. I guess that's, like, what's better to get all of my- Whoever at chat was confused for a second because I was in ad during- I thought it was your chat. Oh yeah, that is funny. Okay, so they forwent using their location remove abilities for the Nexus. Oh, and I get what you're saying, Dibs. Okay. So, Well, I guess just Deadpool over here.
Hello.
You can barbecue, yeah. He better be able to barbecue.
What a game!
Yeah, maple syrup and coffee sounds interesting. I also like my Deadpool. However, I seem to have made a mistake, which was playing my Deadpool. So this gives me a 1 in 3 chance of this maybe being good. If he can do that without glasses, visor, and no telepath controlling his powers, I'd be mighty impressed. Uh-oh.
Cut off one head.
Alright, that's not the worst hit. Also, that was another example of a person being nice with emotes, okay, guys? They exist. There's dozens of us. Just being friendly. Oh, interesting though that Weapon X is only from my cards. It doesn't really count if I get rid of the opponent's squirrels, but that's okay. Soggy Donut. I think that's arguably a good username. Boom. Whoops, I clicked on— look at my Carnage. I don't know why. I mean, a bunch of Carnage variants, but something about this pixel with this split, it just feels right. Whoa. So I fucked up again, and now I could be destroying on Weapon X over and over and over again, but instead, I'm not. I mean, it's like I could be, though. But then— or I'm sorry, destroying on cloning bats. I think I said the wrong words. Okay, well, I like getting rid of all these squirrels. I think.
I want the throne.
Oh, you piece of shit, X23. Why would you do that? I don't even have Destroyer in here. Okay. Well, here's the cool part, where I just Shang-Chi the Agamotto, and then I do it again.
Power must be controlled.
I guess the problem here is that they're always going to be one ahead of me. I still kind of like the idea, in a weird way. But, yeah, I suppose it's not possible for me to win.
Power must be controlled.
Other than one lane. Which, interestingly, doesn't win the game. So you have to win at least 2. So, there you have it. My thinking speed is not It's not ideal. And I don't even... So here, yeah, here's the Weapon X. Let's check my stats, because I've gone, I guess, 5 iterations of this deck. I think the prior one might have been better. I'm not sure. I think the squirrels might have had something instead of Bucky, but let's see. Were the squirrels the right version? Oh. Okay. Well, I have Weapon X. Okay. So the one that had the squirrels and elixir. Whoa, wait. So there's one. Ooh, the one I've been playing now, since I put Bucky in and took the squirrels out, has not been doing as well. But, so maybe I'll put take Bucky out and put the squirrels back in, and then we'll be back in business. Possibly. Possibly not. Alright, so now, if I draw Shang-Chi, that could be good. But whoa. Check out this Nimrod. But if I put the Nimrod over there, then I have to destroy my Weapon X. Yeah, it's hard to destroy other things, but, like, not destroy Weapon X. Maybe he does need, like, armor in the deck, but maybe that's weird. I don't know. Oh, shit. Okay. So, you may notice, guys, I have priority. I have Shang-Chi. I got all kinds of things. I'll just put Deadpool here. I will shortly regret this for some reason or other. We'll figure out why in the coming minutes. Nice. So now they have Shuris, which means they can definitely buff something up, but what will it be? So, I think we Deathlock the Nimrod. Then, we Venom the middle Nimrod, and I think this might work. I think this is good, but yeah, I'm gonna switch back to the other version of this deck after this. Because I just don't know about Bucky.
Victory.
Or I don't know, maybe I should keep trying this way, because Bucky didn't not do something. Does that make sense? He didn't... Bucky... Yeah, I don't know. Alright, fine. Take my X-23. At least it's not my Deadpool, I guess. Card moves here. Okay, boom. We got Deadpool. And it's a good Deadpool, at least according to my last opponent. And so I know because they have Merlin, I'm kind of like on notice that they could end the game whenever. Whoa. I got Weapon X, though. And I think that'll be great on Kiln. I mean, I guess they can get rid of Kiln, potentially. But maybe they won't. Oof. Darn it. They already got rid of Kiln. Okay. Created card. There's no created cards in my deck. I guess I like the idea of Killmongering. So actually I'll Killmonger King Eitri, because that'll get rid of another thing that will make Weapon X happy. Hopefully. Yeah, I wish Weapon X, like, liked when I destroyed the cards on the opponent's side. But I guess it just still helps me with death. Okay, 5 out of 6. I mean, I can just play Nimrod, and we can Arnim Zola the Nimrod or something. That's not great, but it's not the worst thing. Because now they're stuck with my arguably terrible cards, unless they draw my death, which I'd be really pissed about because I haven't drawn death. And I don't know that I've destroyed that much stuff. Destroyed one thing, I guess. Well, no, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that means death. Oh no! I'm only gonna have 6 power with Nimrod? How embarrassing. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. My Nimrod is so small. Oh no. Okay. So, unfortunately, because my Deathlocks like that, I guess
Hello.
we're just hoping that Weapon X goes up enough and the addition of the Nimrods will be helpful, but I don't think I'm gonna win on left, which is, I shouldn't have done that. Well, no! Yeah, no, because I'm not gonna beat 29. Oh my god. 12 to their 13?
I definitely need to change my underwear.
So annoying. This just keeps happening. It's not a true buy one, but it feels like it. Okay. So maybe I do need to change back to the take out Bucky, put in what's that card called? The squirrels. Squirrel Girl. Alright, so we're gonna try again. Because this was having slightly better success, even though when I think about it, it's like, I don't know. Doesn't necessarily make sense why that would be. Okay. Today's Tuesday. I did take my pills. Okay. Copod. That's me. That should be my name. Alright, interesting choice of lane to play the hood on. I mean, I guess they'll be able to get rid of it. Okay, Weapon X. I can play him mid. I do have Arnim Zola. Oh my god, is this a bot for me? It just might be. Okay, I don't want to Deathlock nothing. So I'll wait, because I believe in Deadpool X23 or Squirrel Girl. Wow, and protecting my Weapon X perfectly as well? It's beautiful. Okay, bit of a mess. Yeah, I've destroyed one thing. It's a squirrel. It's no big deal. Pretty good at destroy. Okay. I mean, this is so bad, because if I Arnim Zola, I might just hit Squirrel Girl, and then... But I mean, that would be satisfying in the sense that you can't play 1 costs on Hellfire Club, but I would have 1 costs there. So that's not nothing.
Wind, aid my
Interesting.
hand.
Okay, so I think in this situation, just doing Venom here is better. Yeah, I don't know what chat's up to today, Aaron, but I will tell you, usually today I don't stream. So, and also, it's the first day of the season, so I feel like a lot of times people are like either they're like busy just grinding to infinite immediately, and they're not trying to like, you know, whatever. Either that, or there's something wrong with me. But I'll never know. People, it's funny because it's like you can never control, as a streamer, you just can't control who shows up or not. Some days, they'll, like, inexplicably, earlier in the stream, I had, like, the highest channel point values ever in, like, a prediction that was going on. Like, people were betting like crazy, and then everybody just falls asleep, you know? So, I'm not reading too much into it personally, Aaron. But we'll see. Uh-oh. I think I just lost to a bot. I can't. Wow. Okay, I'm just like one more. I'm just gonna get an easy little win. And yeah. Been chasing Slambucker around the ocean for 30 minutes. That's my excuse. Bots have been getting smarter, yeah. Slambucker. What game's that? Bitwiddle. But yeah, no, exactly. It's like, yeah, I just can't control people, so doesn't matter. Chat is not required to speak. It is only I who needs to speak. Everyone else can just be quiet and chillax. I'm the one who needs to talk. So, nothing wrong with that. Okay, after another one of your cards is destroyed, +1 power. So, I think I'm gonna... Alright, I'm gonna Weapon X on Otto's lab. Let's just see what happens. And... hopefully it messes them up. That is the opposite... That is the opposite of messing them up. Oh my god. Okay, that was Deathlock. Okay. Boy, this isn't going well. It's called Aska, an open world survivor base builder based on Vikings. My wife plays it. Oh, that sounds interesting. And yeah, now that you say that it's about, Vikings, the name makes more sense. So that's interesting. Wow, I can't believe that I pulled out, like, the best possible card for them. This is ridiculous. And that this might even just be... And now I can't... Now I can't destroy Nimrod without destroying Weapon X. Is this worth it? Alright, I'm gonna Carnage on the right, and because I guess then at least Weapon X will get bigger before I hopefully can Venom it.
In peace.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, it's 5 out of 6. So I wish Venom's like the Weapon X thing. I guess I want to see if it destroys the squirrel and Nimrod first, and then Weapon X is like bigger by the time it gets destroyed. But no, it destroys the top card first, which is a little confusing to me, honestly. But okay, this might be okay.
Power.
Oh my god. Okay, maybe I need null. Maybe I need null. I can barely understand this. This is like so bad. I guess okay. Maybe this is a game telling me I just need to. The game is just like, you should just really go to bed because there's nothing good going on here. Beginning, if you go chi, you need to add null. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, but then it's like, I guess the problem is it's like I wanted this to be like different than a usual destroy deck, you know what I mean? But yeah, it seems like a lot of people are playing Nimrod. Yeah, I think a lot of people are trying to do this, but yeah, maybe I need to put null in here. It's grindy during the end of the season because people want to go to infinite. It's grindy at the start of the season because people want infinite. When is it not grindy? That's, you know, that's a good point. That's a good point, Skyclops. Alright. Guys? I've done it. I've gotten one win. Not running Nimrod or null, and I'm doing great. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I think that's the interesting thing, though, with Destroy. I do feel like there are a lot of ways to do it. So anyway, I know, for a fact, I've got a mystery variant sitting right here. And it can't be bad because it could potentially be a pixel. So before I go, hopefully the gambling people are still awake because, what type of variant will I get? And we got Pixel, Chibi, Dan, Hip, or Other is what I like to put on there because, you know, I feel like those are the ones that show up the most. And thank you for the follow. So, gambling people, 2 minutes on the clock, Pixel, Chibi, Dan, Hip, or Other. So put your channel points where your mouths is. You wouldn't run Nimrod either, but have you seen my Nimrod variant though? It's so good. But yeah, no, you're right. I guess it's like I probably should just go more the regular destroy route. But yeah, the 5 different versions of this Nimrod thing I was trying today were middlingly successful. But anyway, guys, gambling people, Pixel, Chibi, Dan, Hip, or Other. Thank you, Other Levers, for gambling. Do we have any Schnurples for Pixels, Chibis, or Dan Hips? I always believe in my Pixels. Thank you, Chibi Levers. I believe it's going to be Pixel Misty. Looking for my Pixel Misty, but do we have any Pixel or Dan Hip Levers? Moira, yeah, the problem is I don't have that card, and I think that is always the problem. And thank you, Chibi Levers. Do we have any Dan Hip Levers? And I used like basically all the rest of my resources, so I'm like, I'm just not collection complete, unfortunately. But thank you, Dan Hip Levers. Could be a Pixel Nimrod. That could be good, Aaron. Well, I think I might already have Pixel. No, actually I don't. I don't think I do. But you know what I've been looking for literal years is Pixel Misty. Because I used to play, my main deck used to be High Evo, and everyone but me has Pixel Misty, and I don't understand why I don't have Pixel Misty. And so someday, it's like there's no other variant. I mean, other than that, I would just want all the ones that look like classic comic book covers, but I'm like, yeah, Pixel Misty. That's what I'm looking for. In particular, I do love all my pixels, and like some of them are like truly hideous, but there's something fun about them. Sometimes. I'll die on that hill. But anyway, we got like 10 seconds remaining for the last minute. Gamblers. Just check, I got Pixel Misty. Yeah, of course you do, Aaron. Because everyone but me has her. Everyone but me, I don't have her. So, maybe this is her. Maybe this is my Pixel Misty. When will it be my time? It better be now. Let's see it. It's everybody's favorite, the dinosaur variants. I mean, Gold Rainbow Crackle, wow, Chaser Storm, just wow. But okay, so technically, I think I have at least another dinosaur variant. I know I have, it's Dinosaur Doctor Strange. Yeah. Got Dinosaur Doctor Strange and Dinosaur Invisible Woman, but I'm sorry, like, I could have this, or I could have this, or this. I mean, this one's obviously the best, but it's like, are you kidding? I would rather use this one than this dinosaur. I'm gonna stick with this one. Best variant I've ever seen. The dinosaur one? Chaser Storm? It's... I mean... I'm dinosexual now. Okay, you know what? We're gonna save this as my... Next time I use Invisible Woman, this is gonna be the Invisible Woman that shows up for me when I click on it. I'm gonna be like, what the actual fuck? So... there she is. Why did somebody think that this was like a good thing to do? Yep, you have to use that. Okay, so that's just what we're doing. And, yeah, this is my... I mean, the real question is... I mean, is this another card that I don't... Why am I having a brain fart about... Oh, yeah, how many... Okay, so I've only split... Whoa, I'm already... Okay, wait a second, guys. I'm almost full up on credits. I've only split Invisible Woman once. I think I have enough to split her 3 more times to potentially get an inked or gold in Dinosaur Woman invisible dinosaur woman. So I think we're gonna just, I mean, I guess we could wait to do this tomorrow. I'll have to do it tomorrow, but I mean, yeah, how about we just end on this high note with that variant. I love that I climbed Gold Dino Woman. Can you imagine Chaser Storm? It's yeah. You know, it just, I swear, it's like the more, and it's like knowing that those variants were ones that were like special featured in the shop or whatever, that's like, I have a lot of the variants now. It's unbelievable that I don't have all the pixels, you know, and that I'm getting, I don't know. But anyway, yeah, living the dream. Tomorrow, my dream might be realized. And again, I'll be streaming earlier in the day tomorrow. I'm gonna try to start streaming in the early afternoon, because I'm going to a comedy show in the evening. So I'll be there bright and early by my standards, in the afternoon for most of you guys in the US, because I gotta go to a comedy show. So yeah, we will continue. We'll split some cards probably tomorrow, but yeah. So a kind of meh start to the season in terms of my abilities here, but you know, I'll figure it out eventually. So I will see you guys tomorrow afternoon in Pacific US time zone. It's on so it's on my if you go to my schedule, it should show it in your time zone. So, well, actually, if you go to my schedule, it's not on my schedule. Oh, same as you? Okay, yeah, so then, yeah, tomorrow afternoon, is the plan. So, anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow afternoon.
Hearts all around. Twitch chat buzzing, hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Up below, rage stamps near around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Smear power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In this game we always try. Warriors games unfold, powered by the energy row. Sneer the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Row current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we always try.